Alrighty, it's time. Get this started. Press any button. Continue. So I'm not sure which quest we want to do first. We actually have a laundry list of tasks to do, and they're all interesting. Like, there's no quest I look at and I'm like, oh, that's boring, because they've done such a good job writing all these characters and their motivations and what could happen. They're all pretty interesting. So let's take a look at our journal real quick. So these top things right here, this is the main things we have to do to beat the game. So I've actually been trying to knock out some of these leads instead so we can get more of the backstory. So we've got, what's this last one here? The mystery plaque. Oh yeah, Aquitia, is that how you say her name? She gave us a whole bunch of tasks to do, and 4 of them are to find these different plaques, which is going to be tricky. I don't think I want to go do all of that right this second, but it's on our list. What is Vanishing Act? Scintilla, that was the magistrate's daughter. She she disappeared under mysterious circumstances. But how does someone go missing in a city with no exits and no crime? Maybe we should try this one out. I'm interested to see what the heck happened to her. And the life expectancy is so low because so many kids died under 5. Hashtag fun facts. There's nothing fun about that, Phantasma. Hashtag sad facts. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's good that you still live to be 60s and 70s, even if it was that. I assume people died in like their middle years, you know, like not middle-aged, I guess middle-aged, because of disease and, you know, lack of medicine, that kind of thing. There we go. Horde facts. I like that. And it was amazing how a game that repeats itself can give you so much story each time. This so far might be one of my favorite repeating type of games. We did 12 minutes earlier this year, Rainbow, and I liked it, but I don't think it was this good. Okay, so...
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
So this guy, he pretty much does everything for us. As we figure out how to help people, we don't have time to do everything ourselves, so we give him the stuff to go out and do that for us, which is cool. So I assume you gotta do this every time.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Unless you're not trying to finish the whole game. I guess you could ignore some of these, but why not do all of them? So basically we're telling him to complete all the quests we did before. Because time just reset, they all have to be done again.
Yulia? Oh no.
So I'm just gonna kind of click through these.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufus too, I guess. Alright, let me see. Stop. I'll go.
There we go.
Once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know
Poor
all of this.
Tajay, so sleepy, must not miss stream, and it's a long one. You're in trouble, Tajay. How are you doing, buddy? It's great to see you, man. You know what was interesting is, like, none of those characters, I guess Willem Dafoe a little bit, but, like, I don't think they really took great advantage of those great actors in that game in 12 minutes. None of them did a bad job. I just kind of think Willem Dafoe probably did the best. All these statues whisper to you. Okay, so I selected that quest to find out what happened to Scintilla. Is it under... It's marked, but I don't think we have any markers for it. So that might...
Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Might not be the best quest to do right now. We might figure more about that later. Talk to her. What is she doing over here?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Nice tactical nap, Tajay. However, balls? Is that like energy drink in the blue bottle? Man, I haven't had that in like 20 years. That's insane. Platypus, how you doing, Platypus? Great to see you. How are you doing? Let's see. And that might be a quest you need to get some leads before you can do it. That's what I'm thinking, Katamari. We're a little too far away from that quest. So we already talked to her, and we told her that we know where we are. She's like, say it. And we said the underworld, because she knows it too. That's why she's kind of gone crazy. So
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
I don't think we need to talk to her again right now. So let's see what other quests we might be able to do now. The Virtuous Man. So we want to have Galerius elected as magistrate is the only way to free Dooley from his cell. That was that poor guy locked up. So we have a few things we have to do. We have to convince Galerius to run, but he will only do so if Malleus drops out. So maybe we should go talk to Malleus. I know we had another quest for that. Here we go. This quest right here is to actually get into his villa. So maybe that's what we should do first. We have never actually gotten in there. I had no idea they still made balls, to be honest. You found a time hole in your grocery store? I love it. Parasite Even Dino Crisis. Wow, Platypus, what a PS1 flashback. That's awesome, dude. I've played both of them. I have beat neither of them. But I enjoyed what I played. They were pretty cool. I never owned them. I think I rented them, so I got to play them for a weekend. But that's awesome. Honestly, if I saw it in the store, Tajay, I'd probably buy it too. Just to
Fear is proof of a degenerate.
get the memories of what it actually tasted
How's it
like.
feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm a stoic, remember?
I love how they're
If the old
arguing
man
back
couldn't
and
even
forth.
keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Centilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that poor sweet girl, not even the golden rule is gonna protect you.
Oh.
Got it?
As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
Interesting. So maybe that girl being missing has something to do with this guy. Now, do you guys remember Surge? It was kind of like a Mountain Dew sort of drink, but had a different flavor. I remember when they were promoting that a while back. Oh, look, there's some vines here. We could turn this to gold and climb up there. Sobe! I remember Sobe drinks. I haven't seen one of those in a long time either. Okay, I'm like 90% sure that's the only way to get up there. So let's go ahead and break out our bow. Make sure there's nothing cool over here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Well, that's really cool, Sheely. Somebody went really in depth into that show, didn't they? Dang. And considering it was something that you also liked, it's kind of nice to get that reaffirmation that other people really enjoy it too. Okay, so with this bow, we can turn a lot of different things into gold. Now that we've turned this into gold, we can climb it. I barely remember what Surge even tasted like. My biggest memory of Surge is I was at a roller rink. You guys ever go to roller rinks? This was back in high school. And they were just demonstrating. Like Surge was like just barely coming out. And they brought this huge tub full of ice and had a ton of Surge there. And it was all free. And it was just like a big promotion they were doing. And I just remember me and my friends probably drank 4 or 5 cans each of that stuff. We were just skating all over the place. Where is a good place to drop down? I guess in the water. Splash. Nobody noticed me? I don't know if I'm supposed to be stealthy or what. Spider grease? Spider grease. Let's see if there's anything in here we need to look at. See any kind of writings or plans. Anything in here? No. Ah, found a note. This is what I'm looking for. Note from Iulia. Iulia to her captors, Malleus and Claudia, curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all eternity. Now, that's not the girl we're looking for, but somebody else was captured. I forget who Iulia is. But yeah, we got her suicide note. Dang. It wouldn't have happened if you hadn't accidentally stolen it. I don't know what you're talking about, Ellaby. Yeah, Surge was more citrusy, huh? That's right. Oh, and another one. Note from Ulpius. Ulpius to his lost love. May God watch over you. Please know that I held as long as I could, but without you, my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Gan Eden. A lot of sad things happening in here, huh? Oh yeah, the poison victim. That's right, we weren't sure who did it. That makes sense. Good catch. Good memory, Katamari. See a big bust over there. I wonder if we can do something with this. This is just a young boy's head. Nobody in particular. It's like just storage. I think that's the front door. We can't go back out that way. Oh, we can go upstairs again. Let's go ahead and talk to this guy.
Magistrate. Yes. Thank you.
This is Malelius himself.
Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow? I must remember to have words with that buffoon Domitius. Well,
Whoops.
why have you risked life and limb to see me?
And platypus. Your favorite soda is Orangia? If you know that one, it brings back memories of your trip to France. I've never even heard of that. Interesting. And every time that there was a new opening song in Black Clover, they pointed it out because of how good the songs were. Does every episode have a new song, or they just change it a few times throughout the run? Thanks, Ken. Well, I was talking about like a head bust, but it sounds like something else, doesn't it? Okay. Before we just outright say I want you to withdraw from the election, let's say, so you're Quinctius.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
But we see, I remember we were hearing about Quinctius. He had one green eye and one blue eye. And here it says, you have one green eye, one blue eye, just like the description in this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
That wouldn't surprise me, Ellaby, because we're definitely not from this time, right? Rainbow, I don't think I'd want a bathroom that big. That's just ridiculous. Now, in the first stream, we were running into this assassin that came in with a bow and arrow, and that guy, which we got his bow later on, he was looking for this guy right here. I like this. Apparently Quinctius also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
Okay. Let's go ahead and say this. What's the worst going to happen? I can't prove it's you yet, but I will.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
I see Jane Seymour has 2 different colored eyes. You thought it was cool when you watched Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman. Man, I haven't heard of that show in a long time. I never watched Dr. Quinn, but I remember advertisements all the time, Rainbow. And a book you read made the hell worse by introducing bureaucracy, so you had to go through 170 hours of safety lectures before rolling the boulder up. Oh my gosh, Coffee. That is hell. That is absolutely hell. Oh, that's so interesting, Sheely. I like the variety. Okay, let's say, what's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
Sorry to interrupt you. What will you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
The hell's he doing tyrannically? How will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
No. He just doesn't believe it, but we know it's a thing. We know it's true. It's definitely real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Oh no, Ellaby. Yeah, sometimes you get real bad lag when you log in here. One thing you might want to try doing is if you close out of the stream completely and reopen it, sometimes you get a better delay. It's kind of random. Okay, let's just go ahead and tell him. I'm reliving the same day over and over again. The golden rule's broken each time.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
It sounds about right, Katamari. Okay. What would it take to prove you it's real? Books? Notes?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
Okay, even if I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing?
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
All right, I can see we're not going to convince you.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
He's a smooth talker, I'll give this guy that. Do you know of a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
And, well, I kind of know the answer to this, but I want to ask anyway. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
Any idea where I'd find a Roman plaque?
Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't.
Fair enough. I love that answer. Fair enough. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's just try this. I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands?
Yeah.
Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
You can bluff and say, because if you don't, I'm going to kill you. He doesn't believe this, so let's just go ahead and say it anyway. Because as soon as you win, you're going to break the Golden Rule.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the Golden Rule.
You're going to arrest Sentius for treason and sentence him to death by gladiator... Can I not say this word? Gladiatorial? I give up. Combat.
How could you possibly know that?
Gladiatorial? Because I know the future.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Well, we called it, at least. We do know he's planning on doing that. Gladiatorial. 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 That sounds better. Thank you, guys. There's definitely a theme in the names. Most of them are kind of from the same
Still here?
time period, place. Okay, before we go, let's just make sure there's nothing cool to look at. There might be something to collect upstairs, so we should go check out that too. But no, not much over here. Hey, at least it's easy to create fantasy names in this world, Phantasma. You can even convert some of our names into Romans or Greek style names. Like John Sentius. Oh, I hear someone crying in here. But the door's locked. Okay, so we gotta find a key to that room. Would that be the girl we're looking for? And this just goes back downstairs. At first, I thought it was the statue too, but when it kept making noise, I knew it was somebody behind the door. Biggest dickus. Okay, I think we fully explored this place. But I'm a little confused on how I get out, because I don't think I can climb out the way I came in. And this door's locked. So how do I actually get out? I have to talk to him again?
Get out of my villa before I have Domitius throw you out.
Could you have him throw me out? Because I don't know how to get out. Or can I just jump down? No. He's still mad at me. I'm trying to get out, dude. Your door's locked. Is there a way to get out up here? Did I miss another exit or something? I don't think so. I think I'm stuck in here. Please throw me out.
Get out of my villa before I...
Can't go that way. That's for dang sure. Once he's... This is like the Hotel California. How does that song go? You can check in, but you can never leave. Or you can never check out. Oh! Key to the villa. That's what I needed. I totally missed that. Just out of curiosity, does that key work on the door up here? Let's just try it real quick. I doubt it. Oh! Never mind.
You're not supposed to be in here.
My bad. I'll be going now. I love the dialogue in this game. Let's say, can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Is this his wife or something? Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
What's your story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I'm receiving strange men in private.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Sheely, is that actually the name of an anime? That is a mouthful. Oh my lord. Do you know of a way out of here?
Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave.
And what do you think of the golden rule?
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave.
Okay, how would you like some help getting back at Malleolus?
An
Malleolus.
intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
Yeah, Twill, I think she's wearing eyeshadow specifically so you can tell she's been crying. Let's say just a hunch. I was hoping we could figure out his true identity together.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name.
Ooh, clever.
Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
That one is also awesome name, Sheely. Let's be truthful. I want to force him to withdraw from the election.
To withdraw? Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad.
Dang.
I've heard enough. Get out of here at once.
We should have lied.
Domitius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
Anything good in here before I get caught? Oh, ink jar. Here's some more busts. Oh, he's got a lot of cash.
Do I need to call Domitius? Get out.
Okay, I can't talk to her again. At least this round. Okay, we should probably leave. Okay, well, at least we know on a next round we can talk to her and probably sweet talk our way into some information that might get that guy removed. I wonder if that updated the quest at all. Is it this one? Yeah, we don't have anything new there yet, but I think we have some ways to go. Okay, what is this? Water under the bridge. We have to get into the upper cistern somehow. Figure out how to get there and get Dooley's key to the upper cistern by releasing him from prison. Okay, so we can't do that one until we do this one. What's democracy in action? Find evidence linking Malleolus to the name Quintius. Well, we almost got that right now, so we're still kind of on that quest. Okay, well, let's start tracking down some of these plaques then. So we have to find the Roman plaque. We already asked Malleolus. How about Rufius? Let's track this one. There we go. So this game started as a Skyrim mod, and I can kind of see how, with the way the quest markers and everything work, kind of remind me a little bit about
Keep an
that.
eye out for
Keeping an
Centilla,
eye
would you?
on things, Horatius?
Well, that was
As
weird.
always, priestess.
Any news
They
about
both started talking at the exact same time. Sparta kicks some rocks to intimidate people and they let you in. That's all it takes, Tiny. This is Sparta. Here you are.
Name's Rufius, but I watch your step.
Okay. Any idea where I'd find a Roman plaque?
No idea what you're talking about.
Come on. I helped treat your rheumatism.
What? That was Galerius, not you.
Where do you think he got the willow bark?
Oh, he got that from you? I guess you did help me then. Huh. I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied.
Liar.
Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right, then right again. Oh, and here. You'll need this key.
Nice. Wow. To the secret shrine. Yoink. I'll be taking that.
You didn't get that from me.
Yeah, Sparta kicking is probably a sin, Tiny. Got it. Thanks.
See you around.
Let's go get that thing. And Ellaby, your animation will almost be done, and you think it's going to release on March 11th, which is also your birthday. Almost your birthday. That's awesome, dude. And what a great time for that to be released as well. Okay, so we got that. Quisha believes the cultist may know something of the Roman plaque. We already know where it is. You know what? Probably should have. I wonder if I can get those directions again. I kind of assumed it would just mark it, but it didn't. Oh, it's not going to tell me again.
See you around.
Crap. Okay, I have no idea where this thing is. But we just basically have to find a locked door, I would guess. See, this door wasn't locked. No. And this guy sounds like the cat people from Skyrim. I could see that, Phantasma. Yeah, the, what do they call it? Kashmir or something like that? Hashish? Been a long time since I played Skyrim.
Hello?
So we don't have the key for him yet. Oh, what is this note? I did not do it, Dooley. That's cute. How did it get way over there? Let's see here. What are you trying to say, Ellaby? There's going to be a character that's going to join the game, which is Applebox Baseball. That's the game you're playing. And letter, so you know which one you would like to join the game, and you might add it because people are going to vote for it. But if you're going to double your vote because you know you're John Cady, I don't think I'd get to double my vote. What exactly are you talking about, Ellaby? What is this vote in the game thing you're talking about? Oh, Dooley definitely needs to be saved. I like Dooley. There is a secret room. This is kind of going... Oh, is it back over here? This one seems to be open. I just can't get past this statue. Excuse me. I can't, like, Sparta kick it out of the way. Can we blast it with this? Nope. Oh, I'm like so close. I feel like I could glitch my way through here if I tried hard enough. But that's not the way you're supposed to do it. Is there a button where I can like drag things? I don't think so. There was something in there though. What about this way? Oh, this is the slums. Okay. And this goes back to the beginning. I wonder... If I look at the key, secret shrine, if it will give me like any hints or something about it. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I wish I would have wrote that down, unfortunately.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and
Ready to
lets
talk to
out
her.
his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? Steer away.
I'm kind of checking some of the side areas, looking for a little hidden door that's locked. Because I think we did find a door around here.
Ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own.
Well, that got really loud considering I'm nowhere near her. Oh, that's where we got the flower. That's right. No, I think it's somewhere in here. I agree, Twill. We definitely should be able to Sparta kick a statue. So, Apple, Box, Baseball, and Letter are all characters, and one of them is going to join my show, and people will vote on which one. And this is for the animation that you're doing, Ellaby? Yeah, let's try this way. Oh, here's a locked door. I think. Isn't it right over here? No. I remember there was a door somewhere around here that we hit like a dead end and it was locked. Thought. No, there's that room. I almost wish we had a bit more of a map. Or a map at all right now. Break this out. I can see a bit more. Oh, look at that. Have I never been up here? I don't remember doing this. So which one of those would I vote for to double? Apple, box, or baseball? Like, how am I voting for them? Like, why would I vote for any of them? What is this for exactly? Like, what's my favorite thing of those? That looks like a plaque. Is that a plaque I'm supposed to take? Looks like it has like a fish symbol on there, right? Katamari, that was so much fun. Because this game doesn't really have combat, so when you start going around booting things, it was great. Oh, I think we found the way. That's the locked door I was looking for. I just went the wrong way. A wood carving with a symbol of a fish carved into it. It looks like it might be religious in nature. The plaque bearing the Latin inscription, Pluto, Father of Riches. Yoink. Okay, we found the Roman plaque. I wonder if that has anything to do with this, though. Oh! Look at that. We're like turning it into gold, aren't we? Okay, what did I do that for? It's a stone disc. A circular stone disc with the symbol of a fish carved into it. It looks like it might be religious in nature. Another fish. Okay, but what about this thing that I was shooting? I think we did it all the way. I don't know if that does anything for me. Oh, you can do all of this. Am I supposed to make this whole thing gold? Or is this... Can you just make anything gold with this? It's just a thing you can do. I don't know. I shot it randomly. I'm like, ooh, it's turning to gold. I assumed the game would only let you turn very specific things into gold. I was wrong. I'm just wasting a bunch of golden arrows. Well, that was one of the plaques that we needed. What about the Greek plaque? What do we have to do for this? Ask Georgius and Dooley. Okay, let's go talk to them. They are just a little bit over here. It's kind of cool that you can literally like shoot anything and turn it into gold. That looks really neat. Of course, I don't have enough ammo
How
to.
are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
We're still there.
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus because they say I've been bad?
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, all right?
All right, Galerius. See you then.
But yeah, Twill, we gathered a lot of arrows, but I'm down to 42 now. I had over 50 when I started messing with that thing.
Hello. Have we met before?
Does he recognize me? Disco Elysium, such a good game, Sheely. That was so much fun to stream. Oh, I don't even have an option to ask him about the tablet. That's interesting.
Bye-bye.
Well, I guess we'll try Georgius. Georgie. 42 is a good number.
Greetings and salutations.
It's no 69, but it's not bad.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I.
So jolly. I love it. And Rainbow, that is so cool that the puzzles can be solved multiple ways. I love it when games do that.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more.
Okay, we can actually ask him, do you know where I might find a Greek plaque?
And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from?
Yes and
At
yes.
first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is
Poor
this.
guy.
If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dully.
Ooh.
He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Oh, we're probably not going to get that plaque then until we're done. Because I don't know the people, Ellaby, I'm just going to say box. I vote for box.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Oh, that's so cool, Phantasma. Nice. Now, here's a good question. What is the first thing you're going to do on that new television? Is there a particular game you want to play? Or a particular movie you want to watch on it? How are you going to break it in? Ah, yeah, now I can see the Greek plaque there.
Hello. Have we met before?
Now we can ask him about it. About that Greek plaque in your cell.
Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it.
May I have it, please?
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
Oh, let's try this.
Smile on you,
I need it for something really important.
But it's mine, and I really like it. I want to keep it.
All right, what's it going to take for you to give it to me?
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
Honestly, the New Horizon would be a great game. Plus, the fact that you've been playing it on your current TV and you're kind of used to it, you'd immediately see the big jump up in quality and everything, colors and stuff with the new one. Okay, let me talk to the magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Then maybe it's... Oh, we've already done this before.
Like, Galerius? Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy.
So that was a little bit different because we're talking about the plaque, but otherwise we've had that exact same conversation before.
Bye-bye.
It can look even nicer, Phantasma. Although at a certain point, it does become kind of diminishing returns. Last of Us 2 was also a gorgeous looking game. Okay, so we're probably not going to be able to do that one right away. Why is it not checked off more? It's like it didn't quite update the quest correctly. It still says we should begin by asking Georgius, but we already did. It's like right below that checked off. So I just have to remember Dooley has it, but we have to break him out before we can get it. Agreed, Phantasma. Yeah, we've had a number of folks in here from Russia. 2 regulars, and I know there's been another person here that's also from Russia a couple times. So yeah, I hope they're all doing okay. I don't think we've ever had any of them, any viewers from the Ukraine, as far as I can remember. Or they just didn't tell me specifically. But yeah, we definitely have a couple from Russia, so I hope they're doing great. And it's so wild, like... you know, there's tons of protesting and stuff going on in Russia right now, which is insane because it's not the same as like protesting in the United States, where it's generally legal and expected when things aren't, you know, going a particular way. So for people to protest in Russia, where they know they're going to get arrested, where it's against the law, they have to be very passionate about that. And since tomorrow you don't have to work, what time will you end, just to know? So Ellaby, usually on my Thursdays when I don't have to go to bed early, I try to stay up until about midnight. So that's still a good 3.5 hours from now. Okay, so I'll hold off on this Greek plaque. Let's try the Egyptian plaque. We should ask to Ariella. I'm trying to think of who that was again. A lot of characters in this game. They're very memorable, but there's so many at once. I'm trying to put the names together. And make sure when you talk about Ukraine, you just say Ukraine, not the Ukraine. I would never even say the Ukraine because that's just not how I talk. But like, is there a trigger about that? I'm not sure. Just FYI, I guess. But I don't usually talk like that. Did I say the Ukraine? I don't even remember doing that. Sorry. My bad. I don't even know why.
The 49 Velody.
Whoops. I just walked in that fire.
With incessant labor. The water they have lost.
Isn't that a
Oh, is it
big,
really?
long
I didn't even mean to do
bow?
that. Just like a slip of the tongue, I guess. Oh, this girl. This is the really flirty one that then turns you down immediately if you try to go anywhere with it.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
You're lying to me.
There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
Yeah, it's funny. Like when you're talking about something like that, it seems like if you have no idea of what the concept is, you might say like, "Oh, I'm gonna go pick up the Nintendo," versus like saying a Nintendo or a Switch or something like that, you know. But like to call a country like the Russia or the Ukraine, that doesn't really make much sense. I don't know why I did that. I could say like if you're gonna say like the Ukraine's defense or the Ukraine's army or something like that, that makes more sense. But no, thank you for pointing that out, Phantasma. I mean, all we can do is try to do better. It's a slip of the tongue, but I'll remember for sure. Yeah, I had no idea. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, this time, Twill, we're not interested. Not interested, sorry.
Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you
no
so
pleasing her.
intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Not even the hard to get method works. Okay, I'm looking for Kabash. Have you seen him?
Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not.
Now, I know she's kind of like a bartender, hears a lot of rumors and stuff, but man, I just don't trust her.
All right, see ya.
And the Ukraine is what it was called when it was part of the Soviet Union, and referred to that as an area rather than a country. That makes sense. It kind of being used in a demeaning fashion. I had never heard that Grandfather Din had racist roots, Katamari. That's insane. I'll have to look into that. Thank you for pointing that out as well. I don't use that term a lot, but like I had no idea there was any bad connotations around it.
Tantalus cannot catch the drops of water.
Uh-oh, Ellaby. Is it buffering or is it just not loading at all? Because if it's buffering, it might be like an issue with like Wi-Fi or something. I'm trying to get back to Georgius. Luckily, a lot of these places are connected pretty well.
You look well, my sartorial friend. Hello again, my sartorial friend. What is on your mind?
Well, actually, I'm looking for Kabash, and I heard you were one of the last people to see him.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
What? You can trust me. We foreigners have to stick together, remember?
Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing.
So how is that a problem? I mean, is your god taking the food? Probably some, somebody homeless or something is grabbing that food.
The offering, it is symbolic, you see. It is never eaten, so I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in, but do you know what I saw?
Yeah, try closing it and reopening it, LB, see if that helps. I'm gonna guess someone who's been drinking. I haven't seen any animals.
Nothing. Nobody
Oh.
entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
I'm off to the temple then. No, let's say, where is this temple of Demeter?
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right.
I think we went in there before. I'm off.
I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing. But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings, so just be careful, I beg you.
I heard about that. They're not allowing men between the ages of 18 and 60 to even leave the country, right? And then they're also, of course, requesting volunteers. Or if not volunteers, just give guns to everybody, essentially. Yeah, Eliby, does closing it out and reopening it help at all? If not, are you on Wi-Fi? Because you might want to try getting closer to your Wi-Fi router. That might help. You can also drop down the quality of the stream, Eliby, if it is buffering. That usually makes it go smoother. Ooh, look at this. A little secret area down here. So I don't know where the food was. A painted Greek vase depicting some kind of battle. No food there. Yeah, there's nothing much in here. I think we have to find this little one down here. So you are at full internet. That does make me think you're on wireless, Ellaby. I don't know if your computer can be moved, but can you get closer to the source of the internet? Or if not, try dropping the quality. I think that'll help. All right, search the tunnels for Kabosh. Where'd you go, Kabosh? It froze. It's loading. There we go. Not used to seeing loading screens in many games. A crumbling Greek sculpture of a woman. Clearly, this has been here for a long time. We should break this out. There we go. Hey, there's a harp. Or a lyre? Not sure how you say that. A Greek lyre, played by being strummed with a plectrum. I don't know what that is either. Yeah, it turns me into Roblox, but it shouldn't buffer very much, if at all. You can also move it around a little bit. Try somewhere in the middle. Like if 1080p doesn't work, try 720p. That would still be clear, but should run a lot better. PLA peeps? What are you talking about, Tajay? In Katamari, certain states instituted literacy tests to restrict voting after all citizens got the right to vote in 1870, with the exception that if you didn't need to do it, didn't need to do the test, you had an ancestor who would register to vote. Oh, I see. And I can see how they would use that against certain people to keep them from voting. Oh, that makes total sense, Katamari. Thank you for the explanation. Is it liar? Thank you, Allie. Thank you. Nice, Tajay. Nice getting that shiny. I was gonna say, I think Tajay's had too much balls. Ask the old man if he's seen Kabosh. Or is it Kabosh? That's what it's called. I love that. No such thing as too much balls.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
Oh yeah, people are weirded out by a flashlight because they're all from hundreds and hundreds of years ago.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
I'll always pick the first wrong pronunciation before I eventually get to the right one. I don't think we know who this guy is. We'll tell him our name. We're John Cadia.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
We'll start with this. I'm looking for Kabosh.
Ah, Kabosh. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with
Oh
a
no.
simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Man, we're not far enough. Well, I guess we know this one because we do know we're in the underworld, so that one makes sense. What the hell, old man? Joncadius. Oh, we should have done that, Twill. We totally should have done that. Okay, let's say Pluto, god of the underworld.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over.
Just that one old lady.
Will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Sounds easy enough.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Well, that's what's crazy is right and wrong is subjective. What's right for Putin right now is wrong for the rest of the world. But it's his right, you know, like it's correct in his perspective. I think I do, but that's just from my point of view. Let's just say it's a complex question. I'm not sure.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the Golden Rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
It is.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I like this answer. This is what I was thinking. Whose version of right and wrong? Ellaby, that's longer than normal, though. That's good. You get to stay up a little bit. Oh, 100% he's being a bully right now, Phantasma. And yeah, Russia's going to suffer potentially worse than anybody, or at least its people, because of what is happening right now. It's just such an awful situation.
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
I don't think so. I don't think there's ever going to be one system of morality that is always going to work, because it's very situational.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
I think there's no such thing as correct morality.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
I think we need to decide for ourselves. Whatever community you're in may have terrible concepts of right and wrong.
So if a man feels that stoning to death his unfaithful wife is right, then is it right?
No, that's absurd.
I agree. But why? Didn't you just say right and wrong depends on the individual?
Oh, now he's getting me into this weird thing. That's true. Now why are you siding with the anti-vaxxers? It's so tricky, isn't it, Phantasma? It's like whatever situation you can come with a contradiction that doesn't, work with that. I'll just say, since I'm backed into a corner now, if he feels it's right to kill his wife, then he's confused or sick.
I see. So you get to decide right from wrong, but people who see things differently are not allowed. What makes you special?
Okay, I see what you mean.
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument.
So what's your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Oh, do not kill. I don't know, because killing could be necessary in like self-defense or something like that. Were you right to kill somebody that was about to murder your whole family? If that was the only other possibility, then yes, I suppose. So, I don't know if that's what I want to say, though. But let's try it. Let's try it.
Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil?
Yes.
For any rule,
That's what I was saying.
there are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended, and those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
I agree with that. What's interesting is I like how he lets you go down different avenues of discussion, but then like kind of changes things up on you and be like, but what if this and this and this? You're like, well, yeah, but like, I like how that worked out.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
Finally, yes. Ooh, what if Charon is the one that broke the golden rule? But like, they never even came into this place. So who knows, Ellaby? Yeah, we're still not sure. What's your story, dude?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
I'm listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated. He drew a gladius,
and I won the argument, but lost my life.
Oh.
I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
I don't think so, Katamari. It seemed like Al was kind of from our time, but I don't know. It's tricky to say. It could be. I think Al's actually dead, though. I think Al... It seemed like Al got out, you know? Got out of the loop, but couldn't get out of the cave, so just killed himself, it seemed like. He didn't want to take it all anymore. 12. 12? So Hades, you mean Pluto?
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades.
I love that. Why can't you return to the surface?
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here.
Oh.
I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
That's cool. So he hid down here, and every time the Golden Rule's broken, he doesn't get killed. He's still down here alive. And then new people populate the town. So why can't you tell me your name?
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
And everyone else?
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed
What's
away.
the significance of 12?
Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
And how have you survived down here?
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation. So I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
I think you figured it out, Twill. It's the 12 days of Christmas. That's it. Okay, let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
Do you know of a way out of here? Obviously not, I don't think.
Huh. If I did, would I be living like this?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me.
I love the dialogue options. Even though it's repetitive, they have clever responses to it. Do you know where I can find a plaque that was removed from the obelisk?
You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
That's the one.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you, if Kabash had not already taken it.
Kabash! Alright, then tell me where Kabash is.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
Smart. So what does this have to do with Kibosh?
I'm getting to that. You see, it was among these old Greek relics that I found the thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
What did it say?
We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kibosh's trail.
When he says this game, it kind of sounds like it's breaking the fourth wall a little bit, doesn't it? Done exploring and getting killed by sudden enemies. Hasifa, how many times have you died already? I'm scared to play that tomorrow. So what's in there?
There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Oh, that's not too bad at all. 12. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Hold on, guys. Bam. Let's swap over here. Holy cow. Welcome, Raiders, to John Cadia. How are you all doing? Thank you so very much for the raid, Tanessa. How was your stream? Thank you so very much. Let me give you a shout out there. What were you playing, Tanessa? Let's see, you were also playing Forgotten City. How are you liking this game? Are you pretty far into it? This is the start of our third stream, so we're probably not quite halfway through or so, but I'm really digging it. Loving the idea of the game, the story, the characters, the acting and everything. I think it's a lot of fun. And I'm going to destroy this. Opalish Moth, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. We got Hunkney, Arsandi, QC Debug, Mad Cofish, Snow Usagi, of course Tanessa, Belf Knight, Cybrick. Thank you guys all so much for coming by for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time playing that game, and welcome everybody joining. We're also playing the same game. Hopefully I'm not any farther than you. I'd hate to spoil anything. So you did get one of the endings today. Oh, awesome. Gonna do one of the other ones offline so my community can play without spoilers for all of them. That's really cool, Tanessa. And you just finished it. Did you just finish it? You said you got it today. So, and I'm glad to see that you were loving it as well. I'm really digging it. How long did it take you? I always look at how long a game is before I started on stream. And this one, I think people were saying it's like around 8 or 10 hours or so, which always takes me a little bit longer because of streaming and chatting and things like this. So it goes a little bit longer. Just like 10 minutes ago. That's cool. Did you get it without spoiling anything? Did you get a good ending? Were you happy with it? Or was it one of those endings where you're like, oh, I can't be it. I need to go back and try to do better or figure something else out. Depending on how games do different endings, sometimes I try to load a game and do something different, but if it requires like a lot more gameplay, half the time I usually just go on YouTube and watch the other endings on video, because if you have to like restart the whole game and do everything different, I'm sure, you know, it's a cool game, you'd like to do that again, but man, sometimes I just don't have the time. So many other games to play. So it looks like you got about an 8.5 hours played. Oh, that's not bad at all. Right on. Good timing. Yeah, I think we'll just pass the 8-hour mark today on stream, but I don't think we're going to finish it. I'm pretty slow at games. But thank you again so very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Get back into this. We're just getting a key to go explore the catacombs and try to find somebody named Bosch, which we've never met him before, but he supposedly has the Egyptian plaque we're looking for. It seems like a lot of this game, Tanessa, is actually optional, but I'm not sure because there's quite a few quests. I don't know if some of them you can just do for fun, or if they all tie together and you have to really do everything. If there's multiple endings, I kind of doubt that. I bet there's a lot of optional stuff and you get a better ending by discovering more. Okay, I'll be going
I
now.
enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
And this guy's just blowing my mind with all of his, not theoretical, but, you know, his way of talking and drilling into our psyche and figuring out what we think about right and wrong. I'll say, all right, I will. All right, let's see if we can find him. I could see that Opalish, especially with the idea of how it sort of resets all the time. I don't know, it might work out really well. Really, Tanessa? I actually picked the archaeologist character, but I do not have any background in archaeology. So actually the folks in our community are doing much better at pointing out things that are happening than I ever could. They're recognizing names and places and all kinds of stuff like that.
Ah, you've returned.
Let me make sure there's nothing here I missed. He's got fish. Might actually need one of these things. Make sure there's nothing. Mythology. Oh, good. Thank you, Tanessa. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, as far as spoilers in my streams, I usually just don't ever want story spoilers because it's my first time playing. It's a lot of people's first time viewing the game, so it's cool for everybody to experience it naturally. But if you see me like struggling and I'm running around in circles missing something basic, I totally welcome some vague hints of like, hey, you should go check out the temple, John. It's like, oh, okay, good. I'm wasting all this time over here. I can go back. Different kind of nerd, Tasha. You guys know very interesting things like mythology and that sort of stuff. I'm a computer science guy. I don't know what gets more nerdy than that. I know like programming and that sort of stuff, which doesn't help me here. Exactly, Tanessa, exactly. I guess the only thing I also request is like, don't tell me kind of what to do before I even get there, because that's not really helping me. That's also kind of spoiling the mechanics. But when you see me struggling, absolutely drop like a vague hint. That's totally cool. All right, these catacombs look like they're going to get kind of confusing. Am I going back the way I came? I feel like I might be going backwards. I think I'm totally going backwards. We're about to leave. Yeah, sure, computer science. CIA. I'm sure the CIA, if I actually worked for them, which I don't, needs people with computer science backgrounds too. Yeah, Twill, I am going back to the temple. We got to go back down here. Oh, Tanessa, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. There goes another puppy. That one's Jesse. For everybody new to the channel, all you raiders and everything, these are the 3 dogs that visit our channel. That is Jesse on the left, Gus in the middle, and Georgie on the right. Currently, I don't have any of those pups hanging out with me. Let me check the couch real quick, though. Nope. Sometimes Georgie will hang out here with me, but right now they're all hanging out with Mom. They're all having fun with my wife in the living room. Touche, Katamari. Touche. It's like, that's just what somebody in the CIA would say. Okay, I can't drop down. Let's get back down to where he was. Aha! That's the exit that we need to get to.
You carried the gift of Prometheus in
So,
your hand.
instead of going that way, I want to go this way. And your 2 cats were causing havoc behind you for a decent portion of your stream. That's so much fun. Anything could be happening. You guys won't see it because it's all green screened out. You can't even see my chair because it's green screened out. But no, usually if there's a dog in here, it's just sleeping on the couch behind me. But it's super fun to have those distractions going on in the background. It's so cute. All right, he gave us the key, so let's go through here. Ooh, friend of the philosopher. This must be one of the philosopher's 11 friends he outlived. Yeah, he had to bury everybody down here. How sad. So, Tanessa, now that you've beaten this game, what are you going to work on next? You already have something picked out? There's another friend. He did not get a nice little burial area. Some of these people, they weren't worth it. They just get tossed on the floor. That was Steve. He was kind of a jerk. Because look, there's empty places. You could actually put one there, but no, not Steve. You know, this area is actually bigger than I expected. That. Is that another zombie thing? It is like a zombie thing. Okay, let's get our bow out. Whoa! No, no you don't. You're so creepy. It's time to boot them. Bam! I'm never not going to have fun with that. Sorry, Tanessa. Well, it was an X, so that's not bad. I was just pulled the name out of nowhere. How funny is that? Sorry. I know, a lot of times I'm the same way, where when I finish a game, I have some ideas of what I want to play, but I always run them by my wife first, because some games she would prefer to play with me. So I find a game that she doesn't seem that interested in that I can stream. Yeah, for whatever reason, Phantasma, they don't seem to care about those creatures. Once they've been turned to gold, they no longer have any rights, apparently, for the golden rule. That one's locked from the other side. That makes me think we're going to do a big circle and come out that way. And Tasha, you have a D-bag uncle named Steve too? Maybe there is something about Steve's. I have no idea. I used to love this, it's like a, I'd say it's a show, but they only had like 2 seasons, I think. Flight of the Conchords, have you guys seen that? There's this one where they're like rapping, and at some point, they're talking about some guy named Steve. The guy says, what kind of rapper name is Steve? I don't know, it just stuck with me. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, there we go. We have a nice Steve. Thank you, Phantasma. They're not all bad. Oh, poor Tasha. That was creepy. This guy right here, I thought he was about to attack me. Oh, speaking of attacks. That one right there is about to come for me. Oh, we gotta worry about this gravity. Aim a little bit higher. There we go. Whoa, that one went really high. I should probably save it. Where's that? Aha. Oh, crap. Did you see that? It was coming for me like sideways. Okay, we should definitely save while we're here. It's been quite a long time since we saved it. There we go. No, they're not exactly mummies, although I don't know, actually maybe these are different, because the ones we were fighting before, that woman was like ripping the gold off of them, and that's why they kind of like lost their mind and were going crazy. They were in excruciating pain. Bam! So I'm not sure what the deal with these ones are. Obviously the woman's not here ripping their skin off, or the gold off. They're so creepy. Ooh, too high. I have a hard time figuring out when they're a little bit far away if it's going to be too high or not. Yep, that's moving. There we go. Yeah, she was insane. It was an exciting chapter, though, Tanessa. I liked it. It was really intense. I love spooky games, and that area was pretty creepy. If you don't get too close, they don't react to you, so you can snipe them a bit from a distance. There we go. That was actually really cool, Opalish. I actually had to pick that mission specifically because I do like spooky stuff, so I went for it. But I like that they gave you that warning. It's like, hey, if you don't like scary stuff, don't do this chapter. Although this section right here doesn't look like it is optional. Yet it also seems just as creepy. An Egyptian board game. The board game for an ancient game called Senet, which the rules have been long forgotten. I love that, Phantasma. You're like, I played 25 minutes, I'm out, but you should try it. That game just came out, didn't it, Phantasma? I saw some reviews pop up on my YouTube feed, so it probably is a brand new game. I still think one of the creepiest games I've played in recent memory is that one we streamed with Andy called From Darkness. That game was so intense. Oh, is this the one? An Egyptian plaque that translates to the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Oh, not the plaque that we want to collect, though. It's a different Egyptian plaque. An ancient Egyptian statue of a man with the head of a jackal. Could this be Anubis? Yup. And the baby? Yup. That creepy doll thing, Phantasma? Oh, that game was intense. A Lucario. Oh, yeah, from Pokemon. Tajay. Oh, poor Kaz. He's not a fan of the really spooky games. He does play them from time to time. An Egyptian man. Looks like he was running from something. Probably from this board game. Somebody was cheating. Egyptian tools. A collection of Egyptian bronze-bladed woodworking tools. It takes a lot to spook me, because I don't know. I've done so many horror games and watched so many good horror movies. It's hard to get me. But especially if I'm streaming, because I got lights on so you can see me. I'm chatting with you guys. I'm talking about what's going on in the game. Usually if you want to immerse yourself in something spooky. The hell was that noise? Oh, sec. What's the city again? Kyiv. Andy's telling me Kyiv just got bombed a few times. Their air sirens are going off. Because they have a live feed you can watch of like downtown Kyiv and just like watch what's happening as it happens the entire time. So spooky to see this happening in real time. Oh my gosh. Wrong screen, John. Jetpack Watchdog. Welcome, Raiders, to John Cadia. How you doing, Jetpack? What were you streaming, buddy? Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. Kiev, thank you. Yeah, I think I said Kyiv earlier. I'm just terrible at pronouncing anything, which if you stick around, it becomes hilarious very quick. Kiev, I think. Oh, I'm hearing it's Key-Eve, actually. Yeah. Oh, thank you for that shout out, Tajay. You were doing some Super Smash Brothers. Nice. How did it go, Jetpack? How was your stream? Did you kick some butt? Did you get some wins? Were you playing online? How did that go? And Allie, you're kind of waiting for a playthrough to pop up so you can watch a little and decide if you want to play it. I'm getting suggestions to play it. I'll have to probably check out some trailers. Maybe it will interest me, Allie. Maybe you go watch it here. And the president said they are trying to get in there and kill him. That is insane. They're not trying to like just, you know, disable the military and get them to surrender. They just want to murder the president. It's like, well, okay, that's one way of doing it, but geez, that doesn't seem like the normal way of doing things. Gosh. And Sashima, oh right, this is a story about Titanic where you romance a girl, get on the boat and it sinks because God was like, no, not you two. Sashima, how you doing, dude? And the president also said that he will not leave. That is cool. I mean, kudos to him. Most people would get the hell out of there. The governor of Texas can't even stay there when it gets too cold. This guy is being actively hunted down by Russia, and he's putting on gear. He's there with the soldiers. He's not leaving. That's incredible. Good way to show leadership and like one with your countrymen. Yeah, we do, QC. We love to mingle every other language. Yeah, Texas, we don't need government. Leaves when they need government. Oh, it's ridiculous, isn't it? And Lunar Spirit, how are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Thank Thank you for joining us with the raid. Or Jetpack. Oh dear, what did I get into? But how did your game go, Jetpack? Did you get some wins in Smash? All right, we can make this jump. And it is interesting. It's a blast from the past because it was one of your big games as a kid. Oh, you were doing the original one. The original Smash Brothers, the one that had like only 8 or 10 characters, right? Oh, that's so cool. I actually kind of liked how in the new Smash Brothers, when you start unlocking characters, you start off with only the characters that were in the original Smash Brothers. And then slowly you get all the new ones. And your roommate was playing Elden Ring. His yelling kept you up quite a bit. We both need to work in 9 hours. Oh no, Sashima. I have tomorrow off, and I'm going to dig into Elden Ring then. I'm excited. What was the point of going up there? Did I have to do that to get up here? Oh, maybe we couldn't jump over this? I don't know. It seems like we could jump over that just fine. Oh, you were doing the third one. That's the one on the Wii, I think? I forget which one that is, but I think it's the one on the Wii. Egyptian plaque, which translates to, the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Doesn't that sound familiar? Smash Brothers Brawl. I think that's the one on the Wii. I think I have all of them, but I think Brawl is on the Wii. Oh, is that Kabosh?
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
Once again, a totally different accent. So many different accents in this game. It seems like it. Yeah, Egyptian? Man, we're going way back. Okay, I am John Cadia. Who are you?
I am Kabosh. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors.
Well, I don't think we're Greek or Roman. But yes, we've come to plunder and loot. I need your tablet. I'm just looking for an Egyptian plaque.
To what end?
I want to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
You know, I have to wonder, because this game made a lot of funny jokes about the name Karen in the beginning. I wonder if that's going to have any meaning in like 20 or 30 years. You know, like, will we even remember this Karen thing? I imagine it will probably be gone. So jokes like that might not make a lot of sense. Sometimes you go back and play games that have a lot of like pop culture references, and they just don't hold up over time. Sweet. We got it. Yeah, too easy. Here comes an Elden Ring boss. Oh, I'm so scared. It's going to be fun. That's a good point, Phantasma. Well, PC version, potentially, yes. Shouldn't be a problem. But the consoles, if you keep your console alive, yes. Oh, that was even an option, Sashima. That was a little too easy.
Now, as for the other plaque.
The fourth plaque? You know about that?
Indeed. I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit. And there it was.
Oh, really, Jetpack? I'm really digging it myself so far, but I totally understand. Different games hit people in different ways, and not everything is a home run, for sure. But good that you tried it, though. You finished it? Yeah, what did it say? I stumbled... he said. Let's be nice. May I have it, please? Oh, I forgot to do that. I'll have to do that tonight, Phantasma.
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Now, why can't you play Spore? Is it like an online requirement thing, Phantasma? Or is it because of you're on Windows 10 and it doesn't work on Windows 10? Because on PC, there's always a workaround, for the most part. Why are you going to destroy it?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you. But first, Do you know what this place is?
Oh, this is one of those right and wrong gray areas. Dun dun dun. Oh, we can use our archaeologist insight. The Duat?
Indeed. And I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become
I don't know what
of
that
it.
is.
I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
Oh, what if that was it, Sashima? When he destroys this thing, that's what causes everything to go bad. That would be interesting. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, Jetpack, this game is kind of, if I had to compare it to other games from a pure gameplay standpoint, it kind of reminds me more of a lot of walking simulator type of games. They're more like just narrative experiences, but a bit of puzzle-ish based on the dialogue. But yeah, very, very little action. Although you do use your bow, so there is that, I guess. Oh, what was I gonna say? I totally forgot. But I love, Twill, that you kind of know that reference for the Duat. Oh, now I was going to say, I'm seeing a theme of these cultures copying the previous one. So you got the Egyptians, who were then copied by the Greeks. They made their cheap knockoff of everything and renamed it to make it theirs. And then the Romans did the same thing with the Greek stuff. So what's the problem with the plaque?
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us.
Everybody's
and
a copycat.
My people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
I love that. He's like, we can't be wrong. We can't have done the same thing all these other people have done. Maybe you did. Come on. Open your mind up a little bit. And Opalish, one thing that you liked is the endings were numbered instead of names that give spoilers. That's a good idea. You know, one of my favorite PS2 games we streamed a while back called Shadow of Destiny. In that game, it had like 7 or 8 endings, and they just gave you a letter, you know? So like if you got ending D, that's all you got. And I kind of like that too, same idea. And that's called the Passion of Belief. Okay, let's ask him what the encryption says. Come on.
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
I don't think we can stop him. I think I needed to bluff and say we would destroy it. Although I don't know why he'd want to give it that either. I don't know. Oh, awesome, Tanessa. Well, have a good bite to eat. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I guess you can just start killing people. I haven't been trying to, but you can be taking things. Because they're going to just come back in the next round, right? Let's say stop. I need that.
You are too late.
Ah.
It is done.
Dang it. Now I'm going to have to go in after it.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
We'll see. First, I have some questions for you.
If it will help you to see reason, then ask.
What's your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
That makes sense, Opalish. Yes, some are very much more blatant when they do their copying, huh? And you do love other narrative-driven games, Jetpack, like Gone Home, Firewatch, and Edith Finch. Edith Finch was so good. Yeah, I mean, it's so tricky to know when something's gonna like click with you or not. Sometimes it's just not gonna click. Sometimes it can be very circumstantial. Like if you played it in a different mood or with different things on your mind or just all kinds of stuff. It can cause movies, television shows, games to just not click at the time. You know, you never know. But yeah, it might just not be for you, and that's totally fine. Let's see, you remember watching a streamer fail a puzzle? It was explained by a map on the wall, but when they had to move things around in specific patterns without being able to see it, they did it in like seconds. Wow, so wait, they did it without even like looking at it? Like the solution, or I guess the clue, in seconds? Wow. I've definitely failed some puzzles. Like I didn't do it correctly, but I solved it without even understanding what I did. I'll definitely admit to that. Do you know of a way out of here?
This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me.
You know, it always bums me out, Jetpack, when somebody really recommends a movie, and then I watch it, and I'm just kind of like, eh. Like, just the other day, we watched this new movie on HBO. I think it's called Kimmy? And my wife's coworkers were raving about it. We looked on Rotten Tomatoes. It got like, I think it was like 90-something%. So I'm like, all right, this will be pretty good. And it wasn't like a bad movie, but it just kind of felt generic and didn't do anything very exciting, you know? It was just like, it was okay. It was okay. I didn't hate it, but I'm never going to watch it again. I just don't have any interest in, like, it didn't click with me in a way where it's like, oh, this is a really cool, unique, memorable movie. It was just like, oh yeah, it's like a kind of a typical thriller, I guess. Didn't do anything exciting. But, you know, so many other people were raving about it. So it's like, what are you going to do? Didn't click, I guess. Some other people love it, apparently. Okay, so what do you think about the golden rule?
I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods.
Yeah, makes sense, right? Oh, Ellaby, you have a great night. Thank you so much for joining us. Get some good sleep. You know, I really liked him and just the whole new Suicide Squad. I might have to check out that Peacemaker. That's a movie, right? It's not a TV series. You know, I didn't get too far in The Witness either. Like, It seemed really interesting, and I dug the style of it, but I took a break from the game, and I just couldn't get back into it because you really have to keep going with the stuff you learn, and you can't stop playing it. I need to restart that game from scratch. Okay, so what do you think is down here?
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is it would be unwise to venture down there.
I love this. That just makes you want to go down there even more.
Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it.
Yeah, I typically only try to recommend movies that I feel are very universal, you know, like, oh, everyone's going to enjoy this. It's just fun. But if I know somebody's taste in movies, like they like weird, dark movies, and I just watched a weird, dark movie, then I can recommend that with, you know, pretty good idea they're going to enjoy it. Okay, we'll say, well, I'll be going now.
Good. Be gone from this place.
Wait,
you are planning to go down there.
Yes.
I see it in your eyes.
Definitely.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
I'll find a way back up.
We shall see.
I have a feeling if I played The Witness, it would get super duper frustrating, and you guys would be pleading with me to, like, understand the puzzle, because you guys understand it, but the way you play The Witness is you draw these, like, patterns through, like, a maze, kind of, with certain rules, and you have to learn the rules as you're playing the game. And I have a feeling...
How is it possible to feel watched at every moment, and yet still be so alive?
I just have a feeling you guys would be constantly like, no, go this way, go that way, and I'd be having a hard time understanding what you're saying. It'd be pretty funny. Oh, God! Oh. Did that just kill me? I think I might just reset this thing. Oh, I should have saved it first. The thing was down there, wasn't it? Oh, my Lord. Okay, so that's another one of these. Let's add 5 deaths. Ooh, Allie, what's a movie I would consider very universal that everybody likes? Well, if you like dramas, I think what's almost a perfect movie that I think everybody should watch is A Shawshank Redemption. Or if you just want like a fun family kind of movie, oh, I can't think of the name of it. It'll come to me. But there's just so many movies that are just like so universal. Pretty much everybody. Oh, did I fall on the side? Thank you, Opalish. Let's continue from the last save. I'm not sure where it left me off. Hopefully it's not too far from that. I should have saved before I did that. Thank you, game. They did a quick save right before I jumped down there. Nice. Yeah, because I like a lot of weird movies, Allie, which are not universal at all. A lot of my top 10 movies, I wouldn't recommend to most people. Let me just make sure we finish all our dialogue with this guy.
What is it?
Yep. Okay, good.
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You... I urge you, return to the surface with the Romans. It will be safer for you.
I would not agree with that one, Tajay. Wait, that's the one with the tire, right? I remember watching it. Maybe I was in... That's another thing, is maybe I was in a bad state of mind or something, but I thought it was really boring. And I didn't understand it because it should have been hilarious to me, but it felt like somehow they took that idea and made it kind of slow. And I was like, how did you do that?
Beware the children of Amit.
You land in the middle, John. There we go. Much better. Thank you, Opalish. I was thinking, like, I'm just not supposed to go down there yet. Now, when you say 2 out of 22, are you talking about how many puzzles you're finishing, Sashima? Because I think there's more than 22 puzzles. I'm not sure what that number meant. What is this statue? That's weird looking. I actually can't look at it. Yeah, there's a ton of little puzzles in that game. But maybe there's some kind of like, or could that be like achievements or something? Maybe you got 2 out of 22 achievements. What are some other universal movies that 99% of people would enjoy? Like the vast majority. I mean, most Marvel movies are just generally a lot of fun. They're not all great, but like the best Marvel movies are generally really fun. Did I miss it? Oh, I did. The things are back here. Whoops, because he just dropped it right here. That's right. Sumerian plaque that says Nergal, the Fierce One. But now we have to find our way out. Here's the tricky part. Yeah, exactly, Jetpack. I enjoyed the lighthouse. I will not recommend that to very many people. Unless they like really weird artsy movies, I would not recommend the lighthouse to somebody. But it's got some amazing scenes. And Robert Pattinson, he showed me in that movie what an actor he could be. So I'm excited to see him in Batman. Oh no, Sashima, no way to recover your save or anything? No cloud saves or anything? But you like me lobster, right? A barricade. An eroded set of barricades. It looks like these Sumerians were trying to defend themselves from something. So many different ways to go. But they're all blocked off too. Try this way. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a movie 3 times in theaters, Sashima. There's been a few movies I saw twice, but not very many. Another barricade. And gosh, you think of today's prices, going to a movie 3 times, dang. Welcome to Mesopotamia, where the myths are surprisingly accepting of disabilities. Oh, that's really cool, Obelish. It's nice to hear about ancient civilizations. Not normal. Corroded brass plate with the Sumerian markings on it. It appears to be a pressure plate for some kind of trap. Oh! Okay. Should I, like, try running across it? Maybe set off the trap but not get killed by it? Oh no! Oh god! Don't block me! Oh my gosh, that was close. I just ran right into them. They're like, nope! Oh crap. Is this all filling with water now? What's happening? I don't think that's moving. I think it's just an effect. I think we're okay. So, that boulder came from up here. What was the point of that? Agreed, Sashima. Yeah, that makes me want to see all their stories to the end. Oh, I can't actually go that way. It's blocked. Okay, I guess we have to go this way. How was that latest movie by Pixar that came out? Can't think of the name of it, but I thought I got some pretty good reviews. I haven't seen it yet. Am I going backwards? What's going on? Oh, there goes another one. Wait, I can't go this way? Oh, crap. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Dang it. Okay, I need to get a better... Encanto, I think that's it. That's what you guys were saying earlier, right? It was fantastic? Nice. Okay, we're going to have to drop back down, I think. But we can get back there quick. Okay, so we took a left. Here's the boulder that's going to cause us problems. Oh, no, that's a different boulder. They did mention a big maze, though. So that makes sense. And the witness also has a challenge that, unlike other puzzles, is long and timed and randomized. Ooh, that could be... Random puzzles can be real painful. Another puzzle game I want to play, even though it's like a classic, but I never beat it as a kid, is The Seventh Guest. I used to love that game as a kid, but I never did beat that game. I'd like to play through that, as well as... Mist, but I might want to try that in VR. Oh, I left the plaque again. No, I think I might already have the plaque because it didn't actually start in the water. Let's see, Egyptian, Roman, Sumerian. No, we don't have a Sumerian plaque. Good call. Good call. You know, because it didn't start me in the water or before the fall, I assumed we'd already picked it up. It was up here. There we go. You know, sometimes expectations can ruin your experience on a movie or game or something, because if it gets built up too much, you've overhyped it. And if it's only like a 8 out of 10, it feels like crap. You know, it's great, it's good, but it wasn't that good because it got hyped up too much for you. The opposite could be true as well. Sometimes people, you know, crap talk something so much, but when you actually watch or play it, you're like, this isn't that bad. Okay, the next one I'm going to save right before the trap. There we go. So this boulder comes from that direction. I just need to go this way. I don't know that I actually need to even set it off, but I just like to. I feel like we're slowly flooding this place by moving all these boulders.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction.
Kabosh.
That was a promise. You
Oh.
will die here.
We're gonna have a duel of bows? You don't want that, Kabosh. There's no need for this to end in violence.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Ed, hold on, just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me,
oh no,
why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
Ooh, okay. Here we go. If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you. I'm just trying to replace all the plaques taken from the desecrated obelisk. I mean, that's like the straight up truth. But I think we need to reason with him a little bit more. He doesn't care what we're doing. I love the first one. The first one's good. The second one seems to kind of neuter it a little bit. It's like, there's no problem building on what came before you. That, I think, is a little bit insulting. I think the first one is like, hey, if you're wrong, and deal with it. I want to go with a harsh answer. I was thinking that too, Sashima. Reminds me of some of your quotes. Yeah, I like one. Let's do that. If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth.
Then you admit it. You wish to destroy the sacred beliefs of my people. I will not allow this. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Probably. But you can blame your priest for that, not me. I like the second option here. Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself? I like that. Oh, and you got to go head out to bed, Jetpack. You get some good sleep, buddy. You got one more day, and then it's nothing but Elden Ring for streams and off time for the next few days. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Me too. I have tomorrow off, and I'll probably spend a good chunk of it playing Elden Ring. I can't wait. Which version are you gonna get? Are you gonna get a console version or the PC version? Yeah, for some of these Tsushima, I don't think it really matters what you say. It's just kind of interesting to see the different reactions. Let's go with, isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit?
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Ooh, I think that was correct. Okay, even if your beliefs about afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing that they motivated you to live good lives? Or, if you were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you really a good person? I think the first one. I like the first one. You like two? What do you guys think? No. I like them both. I love it when a game gives you a tricky option where you could really go either way. It's not like this one's good, this one's evil. I love the gray middle area. Yeah, that was an option, Tsushima. Although he might have just dropped the book and we wouldn't have shot him anyway. I'm not sure. And you're going to do Xbox, Jetpack? Oh, that's right. You got the Series X, huh? And you've been looking forward to it, waiting for so long. Oh, it's going to be so good. Is the second one going to piss him off? I don't know. I could see him both pissing him off. This guy's so diehard, but I like the first one. True. That's true, Tsushima. Alright, let's try this. Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing that they motivated you to live good lives?
Perhaps there is some truth in that.
Ooh.
What is your point?
Ooh. Oh, good night, Jetpack. I like this. One answer. Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most, just because you found out you were misled?
You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while, and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Oh, that's a good point, QC. Yeah, that'd definitely be a trigger, for sure. Is there another boulder coming? Whoa, right behind me. I just barely missed that. I was like, where is it coming from? Aw, good night, Phantasma. You have a good one. Thank you so much for joining. Thank goodness. He was aggressive. But I mean, imagine like your whole life, especially if you were dedicated to, you know, religious pursuits and everything. You found out that you were lied to the entire time. Oh, that'd be terrible. Congrats on the shiny, Tajay. How many shinies do you have total now? Okay, so that's 3 plaques. I think the only one we have left to get is the one in that the prisoner has. I can't think of his name. Or anything else to do down here? I have a feeling this is it. Break this out. There's actually a couple different ways to go. I think we came from this direction. So let's... Oh, no. Oh, thought I was stuck for a second. Dooley, thank you, Twill. Guys' memories are so good. Oh no, what about American politics, Tsushima? I don't think we want to go down that route. Wait, is this going back down where I came from? Oh no, we don't want to go that way. Oh, yes. Very true. Very true. Touché. Did I miss arrows? I didn't even think about collecting arrows this whole time. Were they back down here? Maybe right when I come in here? Because this would be a good place to give you arrows. Oh, there they are. Nice. I need them. I used a lot. Oh, and the place where I got stuck. Man, I got extra arrows then. Right over here. There we go. I'm just moving too fast. I totally missed that. As long as you don't break the game, Opalish, it's all good. Speaking of breaking the game, do another save. Just in case. Because, yeah, you do have limited arrows, so you want to be sure to catch those when you get the chance. I want to talk to our philosopher friend again. See what he has to say now that we have the plaque. I did that before, Katamari. I keep clicking no. Some games put yes on the left, which is more common. Some games put yes on the right, which is less common. There we go.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable. Good to see you again, friend. Did you find what you need?
Can't even talk to him about it. Okay, let's get out of here.
Chat, but please keep my presence here a secret. Yes.
Oh, what was that one, Sashima? I don't remember that. He gets trapped on the island. Is it like a Survivor kind of parody, or what is that? Oh, wait, before we leave, do we have any other quests we need to do down here? I don't think so. A lot of these quests are dependent on each other, I've noticed. The only one we're missing is the Greek plaque, I think. Let's try this one. What the hell? We'll ask Aquitia about appealing to the gods for help. Quitia? Quitia? All these names I could imagine being pronounced like 4 or 5 different ways. So Homer posts lies online, but one was a truth, so he was locked up away from an island for being too smart. And whenever anyone said anything about it, they paused and dramatically said the island. No one leaves the island. That sounds familiar. Quitia. Okay, thank you. One of the 10 different ways I pronounced it was correct. I like that you don't have any kind of stamina or anything in this game. Realistic? No. Helpful? Very. We don't need everything to be realistic. And I like because I made that my current quest, the statues whisper to me what I should be doing.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Wouldn't you know, it is Diana's. There we go, QC. It's our spirit energy.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
I was still saying it wrong, I think. Equitia. No, I think that's what I did before. Okay, can I ask you some questions about escaping the underworld?
I beg your pardon?
Livia was right. We're in the underworld.
Oh my. That is quite a lot to take in. You'll have to give me a moment. Let's see. If that is indeed the case, I suppose we'd better figure out what to do about it, hadn't we? We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength.
Hercules.
Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options. To confront the god of the underworld head-on,
nope,
or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Alright, I guess we're getting back to it. We already asked about all those.
May Fortuna guide you.
So did that update our quest? What do we get for that? Actually didn't. Maybe I was supposed to ask those other questions, but I thought we already asked them before.
Are they again? Certainly.
Or I guess you get to pick for one of the... Oh, no. We actually already got the quests for these, didn't we? I think some of these quests that we're currently doing came from asking these questions, like collecting the plaques and stuff like that. I believe so. Forsaken Kraken! Howdy, buddy. How are you doing? How was your stream, dude? What are you playing? Hopefully you had a good time. What is up? Let's see. You were working on League of Legends again. Did you have some good games? Hopefully you got some good wins in there. I've still never played a MOBA. I gotta try one out sometime. Probably that one. That's definitely one of the most popular ones. It's pretty much just that and Dota 2, right? I know that Blizzard made one, Heroes of the Storm, but I don't think it's still very popular. You did have a lot of good games. Nice. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, so like I think if I ask her about escaping with Proserpina or something like that, she'll tell me about collecting all these plaques, which we're currently working on. Okay, so I don't need to do that. Oh, maybe that's the Herculean one. We almost have all 4 plaques. I don't know if I want to work with this guy anymore. Maybe I have to. The main guy. Wow. Talk about delayed reaction on that raid siren. Oh my goodness. Up over here as the raid siren's still going off. Chaining expert. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that, dude. That is awesome. Let me drop some tokens in there for you. And speaking of tokens, for everybody new to the channel, you get these little characters at the bottom of the screen when you follow. And if you type !jump at a time like this, your guy will try to jump up and grab them. And you can use said tokens to play sound effects during the stream. You can actually customize how your little characters look. Or if you save up a whole bunch of tokens, you can also request the next game that we stream, which we actually just beat a Pokemon game. My first Pokemon game I had ever played, and that was because of that. But dude, thank you so much for the sub. That was awesome. And nice catch, by the way. All right, so... So many things to do. But I also don't know if I want to work with Sentius. That's, I think, the magistrate, because I also want to get the other guy to become magistrate. This is tricky. So many things. You know what? I almost want to get the whole thing to reset again so I can go do the Malleolus stuff correctly. I think I kind of screwed it up last time. Oh, so I was explaining how I had planes to kill everyone in the underworld. I don't remember saying that, Soshima. I don't remember that at all. Good catches, everybody. That sounds like crazy talk. And Opalish, one complaint about this game, based on how she talks, they make it seem like Hades is viewed in a negative way. But viewing the god of death as evil is more Christian view of their mythos. The mispaint him as pretty fair, just doing his job. Absolutely, yeah. In Christian stuff, the devil's the opposite of God, very all that is evil and kind of stuff. But yeah, Hades and a lot of other things is just another god, right? Especially playing through, what is that? I'm working on the side, not on stream, of course, Hades. And in that game, like, Hades isn't like just this super evil character, you know? Oh, nice. Is that game ever going to come to Switch, Tajay? I think it might have a Epic Store exclusive thing. I don't remember saying anything about that, Soshima, so unfortunately I cannot continue that line of conversation. Yeah, I don't know if there's much more I can do right now. I feel like I need to reset this. In which case, what's the best way of doing that? Just attacking somebody? If you want to force a reset, I suppose? Before I do that, I want to make sure I know where I'm going. I think this is the way. Yeah. Nice. I've heard good things about that game, Tachi. I haven't played it yet. Let's see. You feel like you just got flashbanged? You stream with sunglasses on, now just to help grab attention, and you just took them off. When you get used to wearing sunglasses, it's super bright when you first take them off, isn't it? Have I ever gone this way? I don't remember going this way. I like that. Very low standards for that, right, Opalish? Oh, wait, this goes to the same place. There's two different ways to get up here. Okay. Well, now that I'm up here, is there a way to just, like, force my exit? But where the heck am I? Here it is. Now, this is where we need to go. Yeah, I think you just gotta kill somebody. Or do something sort of evil to force it to come back here. I said Plains of Vengeance? I don't even know what that is. Maybe I did. Okay, who's the first person we see? You are. Sorry, I gotta reset this timeline. There it is.
The many shall suffer.
Bye.
For the sins of the
I'll just go ahead and add to my counter now. This is going to be our 7th round through here. I love the way that she just toppled over. I didn't even have to kick her. Not that I'm going to. Sentius, where are you at? Hurry up, hurry up. Okay, I talk to him right now. He looks busy. We should try him again later. Oh, man. There we go. Yeah, why wait when you can murder? I mean, I think I'm at like a standstill of almost all the quests. Like, we definitely need to do some things before we can move on with the rest. Okay, before we continue this next round, let me do another save, and I'm going to take a quick little break and get some coffee. And while I do so, start up a little mini game so you guys can earn some more tokens to the channel. Let me go ahead and get that set up. Because normally this would be getting close to the time I have to quit stream, but because I don't have work tomorrow, we can go a couple more hours. Alrighty, where is that game? There it is. And play. What were we playing? Was that Techno Babylon or something, Sashima? I remember that. That was wild. It worked though, didn't it? I think it worked. Okay, let me hide this and bring it back. It's on my CIA train. I can't help it. Okay, this should pop up any second. There we go. So let's start this game. We'll do battle mode so you guys can murder each other as I just murdered poor priestess. And I'm going to zoom this in a little bit so you guys can see it better. Okay, so to join into this game, all you have to do is type !join, or you can type any of these animal names right above my head if you want to pick something in particular. And then there's not much else you have to do. You can either let the game play for itself and you have a chance to win because the AI will control you, or it's like turn-based. You can just choose what you want to do each turn by looking right there, and it'll tell you what to do that round. Like sometimes you move, sometimes you attack each other, all different kinds of stuff. Because I'm going to be getting coffee, I'm going to type auto myself, so it'll just automatically go. But everybody that wins each round gets some more tokens to the channel. So good luck, guys. I'll be back in just a bit. Sweet, sweet coffee. So I think Sashima has won 1. Tajay has won 1. Who won the other game? I think there was 3 games, but I might have missed the end of that one. So far, right now, everybody is still alive. Oh, never mind, Tajay. Dang, that was brutal. Okay, and then there were 2. I'm going to be very hands-off. I don't want to affect it. We'll let the game do what it's going to do. Oh, did you win 2, Tajay? Nice. So we'll see how my character does. Oh yeah, and that's right. For these sections right here where you vote what different thing you want to do, I think even people that aren't playing can vote as well. I think it's open for everybody. Just the commands, obviously, are just for the players. Ooh, you could be in trouble, Tajay. I got that super cheat expandability. I haven't won a game in a long time. Let's zoom this in a little bit. Look in here. There we go. See this up close. Oh no, you're a goner, Tajay. You don't even have a power-up right now. Oof. I've got Moxie and balls. Nice game, guys. Nice game. I love how Robocadia, because I try to give myself a token, which doesn't work. Robocadia always says, "Hey, John, how about you don't do that?" Okay, let's, before we take off, check out. Yep, Tajay got 2, Sashima and myself. So where does that put that in wins for all time? Let's see here. Where are you, Sashima? I think I missed your name. That wasn't your first win, was it? There you are. So you're tied with 8. That was your second win, Sashima. And Tajay, I know you're up here. Where are you? There you go. You're tied for 3rd now with 9 wins. And I'm currently tied for 1st with Relentless. Amazingly, Relentless had like a big lead for a long time in this. That was good. You shall all suffer the sins of one. Time to reset. Luckily, we just reset. All right. Let me jump back in here. This should pop up. Second. There we go. Okay, so I think the first thing I want to do once I give him everything is head to Malleolus and try to do all that stuff. Listen. What do you mean, Sashima?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I don't think I've ever had Moxie before.
Oh, sounds serious.
I'm going to go ahead and always tell him to do everything. I don't know why I wouldn't.
I'll go.
It was pretty funny turning that woman into gold in the way she flopped over like that, but there's probably even better ones. You know what would be pretty funny, Sashima? Blasting that dude doing push-ups.
Are they?
That would be pretty good too.
How come you're allowed a weapon?
So we can pretty much just sneak up right over here. Alex, how are you doing, buddy? It's great to see you. I hope everything is okay where you're at. You guys are all safe and everything. Absolute chaos going on right now. How are you doing, buddy? It's one of those regional things. Another acquisition from your soda run today when you got the balls. That's just the greatest name for a soda, isn't it? Shooting him right in the very beginning is pretty good too, Sashima. That'd be the shortest run ever. Okay, so let me just verify again real quick. We need to dig up dirt on Malleolus, which we get from the wife. But we need to not tell her that we're trying to overthrow him, you know? We just want to be nice and say, oh, we're trying to, you know, take care of you, not get him kicked out of the election. And I think that's going to cover a few bases. Oh, is it Opalish? I don't know, like, how different the game can be depending on different playthroughs. Yeah, I was going to try to go straight to the wife, Katamari. I don't know why we'd have to talk to him right now.
Now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Once we have the dirt from the wife, then we can confront him. And it is a total crap show, Alex, but not where you're at. You're pretty far from the border, but the news is horrifying. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're not in a bad space right now. You're not where it's real scary and you got like tanks and fires and everything going through. Yes, we are still trying to solve Karen's mess. And it is a mess. We're getting there, though. We made some good progress. Luckily, we keep our keys. I love that you still have all your items. Oh man, now I can't even see you.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Stupid door. Can we talk?
Talk?
I'm going to skip through some of this because we already did this. How would you like some help getting back at Malleolus?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think he is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
Just a hunch. I was hoping we could figure out his true identity together.
You know, I may have the very thing you're...
And then she says that she has a note where he wrote the wrong name. But why are we helping him? Last time I said I want to force him to withdraw from the election. She doesn't want to do that at all. So let's go with, I just hate to see such a beautiful woman treated so poorly. You can also say I'd rather not say. I don't think that's going to work. Oh, Opalish. You could actually just beat the game and never even do this section of the game? Right on. I'm glad to show you something new, dude. Let's try this.
Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately.
Maybe he won't
But
lock you up.
first, I need you to do something for me.
What do you want? Good question, Tasha. It's actually a door, but this has happened a few times before. Whenever you get close enough to talk to somebody, they immediately, it does like a zoomed in cinematic view. They kind of turn around and look straight at you, and then it starts. So depending on certain situations, there might be something blocking you, weird camera angles, all kinds of stuff. So what do you want, lady?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
True. There's definitely workarounds, Tajay. It's rare, but it sucks that they couldn't just make it like, make anything that is too close, just, you know, opaque, make it invisible or something. Say, why do you want wine?
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here.
Wow.
He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it.
Nice. Oh, this is going to be perfect. Yeah, Opalish, I'm trying to remember all the different errands that we give our buddy in the beginning. One is the poison. One is to go get the willow root for the guy that's in pain. And I think one is to go to that collapsing chapel and get the girl to stop going in there and killing herself. So why can't you get it yourself?
You mean, aside from the fact that I'm locked in this room, and Domitius is right outside the villa?
Yeah, besides
because
that.
There's barely any left in the city. In fact, there's only one small urn, as far as I'm aware. And getting it won't be easy.
Oh, I had no idea this is going to be like tricky. I was like, oh, is it just like right outside because you're locked up? That's all the questions I had.
So you're helping
wait, we picked up wine earlier. Oh, those are the best kind of quests. I love it when you're playing a game and you already collected the item somebody's looking for and you're like, it's right here. Sometimes they have a funny response when you have it immediately. I'm curious if this game does that. I have some wine right here.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
No, nothing special. I'm destroying this. Quinctius to beloved Claudia. Yeah, he actually wrote the wrong name. That's right. For a time, I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life. But then I met you and discovered that as long as I am with you, I am exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection for you, and so I will perform a grand gesture in your honor. I will become the city's magistrate, so that I may govern with wisdom and strength with you by my side. Sweet. So he did basically come out and say his name was Quinctius.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't remember exactly where I got it, Katamari. We were just exploring. I think it was maybe down in the caverns. There's one of those little side rooms you can go into, and I think I found wine there. Or it might have been at the very beginning when we were exploring the castle, like where we start. That we have to go there to talk to the magistrate. Maybe we got it there. Tashe from the baby. Wrong game. Wrong game. Oh, Alex, I appreciate the lurk so much, dude. Hopefully work goes smoothly for you. According to this bounty letter from the Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year. Thank you, Tajay.
What? Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
Oh, I mean, we need it. You can lie, sure you can have it, no one else will ever know. How does that work? How do you just lie and give her the paper back? Do I give her a different piece of paper back? I don't get it. I kind of want to try it. We've never actually tried to lie or bluff before, I don't think. Let's try it.
Thank you. Now, I appreciate your discretion in this matter. I think it's best if you go now. We'll speak no more of this.
All right, I'll be going now. So, hold on. Do I still have it in my inventory? Yeah. What? Isn't she gonna like freak out if I walk away without giving her the letter? I don't know. Is that the same as just saying no, I'm not going to give it to you? I was assuming she'd like freak out and call the guards and everybody would panic, but it seemed like that worked. I'll take it. Yes, 100% Taja. Yeah, stay safe, Alex. Absolute madness going on. Okay, so now we should be able to confront him and say, we know you are Quinctius.
Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow? I must remember to have words with that buffoon Domitius. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Okay. Yeah, we'll start this thing of conversation. I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
I've got a great reason. Because I know you're Quinctius. Your wife gave me your love letter and Nero wants you dead.
So, it finally caught up with me.
Ah.
I suppose that makes you, what, one of Nero's assassins?
The Emperor sends his regards. No. No, I'm not. Fortunately for you.
So, you're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately.
So much work for nothing. Ugh. If I do it, you'll let me live?
You could be threatening and say, for now, at least. I kind of like that option. Just but keep the threat on the table. We're not going to act on it. But it keeps him scared. He's not going to, like, do anything. I kind of like this one. He doesn't even respond.
Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Well, I mean, to be honest, Tajay, that's kind of how John Cadia streams go. Everybody is under immediate threat of John Cadia murder. All right, that's awesome. We made some good progress there.
Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Poor Domitius. He seems so defeated. Is there anything else we need to talk to him about? Oh, Quinctius will be unavailable until Galerius has finished his errands. I should try talking to him later.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
It's so cool to like listen to everybody do their thing. I kind of want to see what she does.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all.
Nobody knows. Not a single person. Maybe this person kind of heard you, possibly, but no one else has any idea. She should have gone further into town. Okay, so we need to go hunt down our good friend Gallius, is that it? Yeah, you can see this gal zooming to do errands while talking to people. That is a good quote, Katamari, and it's very true. There's so much murder in the stream, usually not on purpose. Oh, seriously, Alex, yeah. Hopefully they don't do anything like that and try to drag you into it. We're thinking about you, dude. Be safe. Oh, good. So many of our quests actually just got completed right now. Before this list would scroll, now it's just these 8. So I want to go to... Is it Virtuous Man? Yeah. Let's go find our friend Galerius. Galerius? Where is he?
Ave.
Did I not click it? I did. It's not letting me, like, mark him on the map, though. Which is tricky because he moves around. I wonder if they always go through the same patterns of, like, where they go during the day. I guess if that was the case, you could actually memorize where they actually go. Yeah, I wish I could mark specific things. Oh, we also have to make him popular among a majority of the voters. Maybe we're not actually ready to tell him to vote. Should save it. Almost click no.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Yeah, see, I can't actually mention anything about Galerius going to... I bet we have to convince Galerius to, you know, put his name in for election, and then we have to go convince everybody to join him. So where's our buddy? We sent him on a mission to go do a bunch of stuff. And I imagine he's already done it all.
How much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius.
Where are you at, Galerius? I know 55 is so old to go to war, and I think in the almost did it again. I think in Ukraine, they I do it. I got to catch myself. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, there's money in here. In Ukraine, they essentially have it from 18 to 60, I thought. Those men in those ages are not allowed to leave the country. And then they're all going to be up for like a draft or something. Okay, that was the key that we got before. I went like a weird way to get there. Maybe Galerius is down in the slums? I always miss that turn. Wait, I think I missed it again. Let's see, is this where I need to go? I don't think so. I don't remember using one of these. Oh no, that just takes me back there. This isn't where I want to go. I need a map for this. Oh, women are registering too. I mean, the sad part is, it doesn't matter how many people register, even if the entire country, every adult man and woman in that country joined up, I don't think they would have even close to the numbers that they need to really protect themselves. So yeah, I don't think Russia will need to draft too many more people to get the numbers that they need to do whatever they plan to, unless it does escalate into something huge, which, you know, God forbid. Here we go. This is where I was trying to get to, the slums. I wonder, sometimes I see Galerius down here chatting with somebody. Galerius, where are you? Yeah, you're in that prime age range, Alex. I'm 40, so I'd get out of that at least. But at the same time, you have any disabilities? Usually that'll get you out of something like that pretty easily.
Keep an eye out for Santella, would you?
I don't know where this guy's hiding. I think he's somewhere near the beginning,
Isn't
maybe.
the great temple majestic?
Citizen.
Did I look all around here?
Greetings and salutations.
A lot of our friends. Does he ever go over here to the baths? I don't think he does. I've never seen him over there. This guy's great at playing hide and seek. That goes up to where the crazy lady was. I don't think Galerius ever goes that way. I think he's going to be back here somewhere. Towards the beginning. I know I've seen him down and around here before. There you go, Tajay. That's a good answer. Then there's this door. I don't know how to get past this statue, though. I wonder if we have to learn how to turn gold people back to normal without ripping off their golden skin to get past that. Because the game's not going to let me boot her out of my way. As fun as that is. Is that him up there? No, that's a statue. I wish I could get him, or they won't let me kick that one for whatever reason. Yeah, I really wish this quest would mark him. Because the only thing I need to do is how to get him elected, persuade him to run for magistrate. So you would think that marking this would put it on your map, but it is not. So yeah, we just need the random chance of finding him. Oh, crap. Oh, no, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Luckily, I did a save not that long ago. I was trying to jump and grab that rope. I didn't press E. For some reason, I thought it was automatic. Let's see. Where do we leave off? Let's see. Left paths by the forum. I'll check that out, QC. Thank you.
Hey, Virgil.
So I think we still completed all those quests talking to that guy where we left off. Yeah, we're still just looking for our buddy.
Would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
Let's see. We sent him to this guy.
Citizen.
He's not here. We sent him to her.
Welcome.
Not here. But he could have ran into them at different places too. And then what was the third quest that we did? Oh, it was the one back here. Kind of where the rubble is. We told him to tell the lady not to go in there. So he's not in any of these places. And you were saying, QC, you see him over on the left paths by the forums. Which, the forums is like this area right here, isn't it? I think this is what you would call the forums. So like these paths. Where are you hiding, Galerius? That's true, Alex. Having a place to go is nice, but getting out is a different situation, right? I hope the game can't like glitch and he just like disappears, or you can't find him at all. He doesn't come up here. And that's the worst part is like, I don't know if it's a vast majority, but it seems like a lot of people in Russia don't agree with what's going on either with all the protests and stuff happening, which protests in Russia are a huge deal because it's not legal what they're doing. Like they're getting arrested for doing that, which is crazy. That is one creepy doll. It has been well loved, though. That's nice. Yeah, the only other place I really remember seeing Galerius is right here.
And the tree you
Wow. Isn't that a big long bow?
You stay away from my money.
Dang, lady. Didn't even touch your chest. You know one place I haven't checked? I don't know where his home is. I think his home might be around here somewhere. But I also haven't checked the beginning, where the actual magistrate is. I wonder if he ever goes there. Because if he did, I might be able to catch him over there right now. I don't think all dolls are creepy, but that one specifically. Is that a goat? The hell's that goat? Giggity, Katamari. She didn't want us to anyway. She's such a tease. Magistrate is up these stairs, I believe.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Although I guess Galerius also takes us right here. And then the guard takes us the rest of the way. I wonder if he ever shows up in here. I doubt he even comes up here because he's just like a farmer.
Whatever are you wearing?
You know, we haven't talked to her in a long time. I wonder if we have any new dialogue
I
options.
wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
We do have that as a sound effect, I think, Tajay. Very interesting that happened right at the same time. We can ask her, what do you think about the Golden Rule? Did I never do that before?
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
You know, now that I think about it, Tajay, we don't have giggity. We have the alright, which is, you know, almost one and the same, but it's not quite giggity. I think it's a fair question.
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
Well, at least we know blasphemy doesn't break the Golden Rule.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
It is definitely real.
Oh, and I suppose I'll just have to take the word of a know-nothing barbarian who just arrived, will I?
Yeah, I think it's close enough. I'll be going now.
I trust you can see yourself out.
I don't want to talk to the magistrate just right now, because I feel like that's more some endgame stuff. I was just hoping Galerius, for whatever reason, wandered up here. I have no idea where else he could be. Do I have any other quests that are linked to Galerius? But what if I do this? Oh no, I think that just takes me back to the magistrate. None of these seem to be showing up on the map. Collect the plaques. Escaquetia. No, this is the only one we have tied to Galerius. Okay, more often than not, we see him kind of near the beginning. I'm scared I've, like, broken the game. Like, he literally just might not exist. Oh yeah, what was the deal about the Greek plaque? Because we were only... Oh, that one we need... We're not quite there yet. With the Greek plaque, we need to tell Galerius to run for, you know, the magistrate. He wins, he can let Dooley out, then we get the Greek plaque, I believe. I think I've met everybody, Opalish, but I mean, there's some like hidden places, kind of like deep in those tunnels when we met that guy, the Egyptian guy. I had no idea that even existed. So, I mean, of course I think I've met everybody, but there could be somebody more hidden I don't know about yet. I believe I've met everybody that's just kind of like out in the open, ready to chat to. Let's see. Wonder if he ever goes in these buildings. Can't go in that building. That's where we got the bow, I think.
Salve.
Let's see. You know, we did talk to him first, Katamari, and then he told us to get the Greek plaque from Dooley. Which is weird because when I look at the Greek plaque, it still says we should begin by asking Georgius, but we already did. And it tells us to go over here to get it from him. But we can talk to Georgius again, but I don't think he has anything else to tell us about that Greek plaque.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Greetings. I'm my friend. And in a city full of Romans, you are asking. My name is Georgios, yes. But they do.
Yeah, this is all what we've heard before.
I am but the plague, and I hope.
And he says we probably won't be able to do that. Yeah, there might be a couple I haven't met. I'm not sure who.
Hello?
He's not going to give it to us until we let him out. Just need that jerk Galerius. Okay, I'm going to check. I'm going to check at that place one more time. And if it's not there, kind of like in the town when he can be chatting at the bar. If he's not there, I think I'm going to kill somebody and reset this thing. Because I'm fairly sure something happened to him and he fell out of this multiverse. He is in some other plane of existence. And it's nowhere near me. Nope, he's still not there. So let's get back out towards the beginning. Actually, this is it. Oh, I forgot all about the census record, Katamari. Good call. Let's see here. Yeah, let's look at what names we do not recognize. Citizen register. Aurelia? Yep. Claudia? Yep. Decius? Is that the guy that wanted the bow? I think maybe we've seen him. Domitius, he's a jerk. Julius, unable to work commoner, imprisoned in the warehouse. Oh, Dooley. Yeah. Yep. Quetia, yep. Fabia, the baker. I don't think we've met Fabia. Have we? Galerius, he's a freaking ninja. You can't find him. Georgius, absolutely. Hannibal. They say maybe he died in the cistern. Forged for scrap. I don't think we know Hannibal. And Fabia is the girl in the empty shrine. Oh, the one we saved. Okay, good call. Thank you, Katamari. Horatius, yep, we talked to him. Kabash, yep. Iulia. Gosh, I know we've seen the name before. I don't know if we've actually talked to her. Debt bondsman to Malleolus. Livia, yep, the hairdresser. We talked to her. She's kind of lost her mind. That's right, poison victim. They're characters we don't actually talk to, but we've like seen them, so I forget their names easily. Lucretia, nurse, yep, met her. Malleolus, yeah. Navia. Wait. I might be mixing these up. I think Navia is the one I'm thinking of that works at the hospital. Who's the nurse? Lucretia. Don't know if I've met her yet. Octavia? Oh, Navia is the crazy lady? Okay, I mixed that up. I was thinking... Who did I think was a crazy lady? Livia was the crazy lady, because I thought Livia was, they said like, oh, she used to do my hair, but then she lost her. No, Livia's the one ripping the skin off the golden statues. Two crazy ladies. Okay, yeah. We met her. Octavia. Cleaning, guarding. Don't remember him. Rufius. Yep, he's the guy in pain. Sentia. Oh yeah, that's the daughter of Sentia and Centilla, the daughters of the magistrate. Yeah, we know them. Sentius, yeah. Ulpius. Don't know. I don't think I know either of the debt bondsmen to Malleolus. And Virgil we met. Okay, so there's a couple of them. Yeah, the murderous one is Navia. Oh yeah, I don't blame him at all for being crazy, especially when they realize, like, it's sort of end of the world times. They are already in hell. Purgatory, underworld. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna just restart this so I can catch Galerius. Because he does not want to be caught. Is this guy still doing push-ups? I missed. That's got to be one of the best ways to end it.
The many shall suffer.
I'm out of here.
Sins of the one.
Gotta add one to the counter. I've actually died a few times. It isn't just resetting. Ooh, I took some damage there. Oh, no you don't. Oh, crap. Oh, that was close. Yeah, those are both the debtors that it talked about, right, Katamari? I have not met them yet. There's also somebody that said they might be dead. That's cool. Search the body. Loot the corpse. Yeah, I think you're right. 3 deaths. And 2 of them, I think, were from falling. The cheesiest way to die. Okay. Let's save this. Do I even bother telling him to go do tasks? I don't think I need to right now. I think I could just straight up tell him what to do. No, no, no. I bet he needs to do these things so everybody likes him.
Salve,
right?
friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
We'll have him go help a bunch of people. Then we'll follow him, make sure he does it, and then tell him, hey, you got to run for office.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
And based on what Dolly says, Hannibal is dead, so just 2 people to talk to. Oh, we're getting so close. Oh, and we have a new one.
Yulia. Oh, all right.
So tell Malleolus you know his real name is Quintus, thanks to Claudia, and that Nero sends his regards. Then tell him to withdraw from the election.
What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message.
Okay.
I'll go.
Now we're going to follow him so we don't lose track. I don't know if I have to do this, but the way my brain works, well, part of the quest said you need to make sure
Ixion
to convince everybody to vote for Galerius. Well, if Galerius goes around solving everybody's problems, I think that would be a pretty good convincing to vote for him, right? Might not be necessary.
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
Thank you for your service to the Empire.
I love that guy's voice.
For now, but you best make sure our paths don't cross again.
It's cool actually seeing him do all of this. I've never actually like watched him do the errands. This dude's a sprinter.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting
So loud. Every time.
We would have lost her.
Can't stay. Places to be.
It doesn't matter where you are. That sound effect is always overpowering. Where are you going, Galerius? See, I think he just like phased through a wall or something when he was trying to help me.
Salve, Rufius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius.
I'm scared to leave him though, because I'll never find him again. But yeah, now we can talk to the woman that was dying of poison. Okay, let's go. While they're busy talking. Hopefully it freezes everything. I kind of think it won't.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Can I ask what happened to you?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
Oh, see, and we kind of get an idea that she poisoned herself from the notes that we found. But we can say, I want to know how someone poisoned you without breaking the golden rule.
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Good call, Opalish. Common sense. Is that who poisoned you?
Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
I can't help unless you tell me what happened.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's
Nemesis?
a long saga.
Like Resident Evil? What? I have all the time in the world.
All right.
Bye, Galerius.
I'd been here about a week. When it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
Oops. I like that. Thinking you'd be out of here before you ever had to pay back the loan?
I'm not proud of it, but yes. I was surprised he agreed to it, to be honest. But I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement, saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years.
It's a mortgage?
But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter.
That's what I'm doing right now.
I paid Aurelia. And she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock.
Oh no, that's the poison.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and
Dang.
she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
But why didn't that break the golden rule?
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do.
You agreed to the terms and conditions.
Resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She set me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks.
Dang.
I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
I see. Hey, welcome back, Alex. Hopefully work isn't too rough for you today.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
I like this. You're not exactly innocent in all of this. Like, you set yourself up. But we'll be nice. I'm sorry to hear that.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
Deal with the devil. So what'll happen to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
I wonder, because like now we know what Aurelia's selling for like $1,000 or whatever their coin is. It's just going to be poison. So that's her way out that she's given people. It seems like we don't need to spend money on that, but it's possible we need the item for something else later on. I'm not sure. Let's say, is there anything we can do to help?
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Oh, here we go. I have a better idea. How much would it cost to buy your freedom?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night.
Oh.
He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together.
I don't think I've met him.
He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Well, perhaps we can help him too.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
So this is going to be a case where we want to run up there immediately when we start this game and go help him. Well, if I say I'm going to get right on it, I bet that our buddy's no longer there.
Welcome.
He's long gone.
That's quite an impressive bow.
He should have gone down here to talk to him, but no. How do I get up there to the bluff? I think we have to go around
All weapons are to be
the
tossed.
side up here. I want to check that out first. Then we'll hunt down Valerius. Yeah, thank goodness for this running speed. Can I get up there? Oh no. Oof. Oh, that's the place I haven't gotten. So yeah, there's the other person I haven't met. Can I climb up there? Can I get up that side? Unless... Oh, hello. Some more money. Glad I saw that. Maybe this takes me up to the top and I can run along the side? It gets us up here. Oh, that goes backwards though. Can't quite make it up there. Oh, there's a ladder. Here we go. You know, Katamari, it would make sense if you could, but at the same time, when you get an item, you never have to get it again. Hold on, I just saw something weird. It's not a big problem, but like, look at those pieces of wood right there. Actually, I can zoom in on it. Actually, when I zoom in, you can see it change. You notice that? Kind of like changes shape a little bit. That's actually the level of detail. In a video game, when they render stuff far away, because it's so small on your screen, they don't need like a lot of graphical details. So they render it in fewer polygons, worse textures and everything. That is this right there. And when you get closer, it changes to be more detailed. But they usually try to do it far enough away where you can't tell it's happening. That one, for whatever reason, is changing like 5 feet in front of me. Oh, did I miss vines? Vines on my left. Oh, yeah, right here. What is that? Looks like more money over there. Good eye, Kevin. Let's see here. I'll take that coin pouch, 250. Sweet. Oh, another person down there. Good catch. Yeah, we haven't actually been up here at all. At least there's a quick way back down when you're done. But now that we know what the way out is, Katamari, it's like, do I even really need to buy that? Maybe I do for quest later. Like, we're not going to take the poison.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm fine, thanks.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
I am, but I'm just curious. Like, usually that's the main purpose to talk to her. So I was like, we could do that later. But I forgot it's going to be a timed thing. So yeah, we should.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh,
no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your
Maybe
balance,
we made it just in
you'll
time.
fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Ooh.
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us.
Okay.
We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Do I look like some kind of negotiator? People talk to me, they die. Well, that's an interesting idea. Do you really think suicide would break the Golden Rule?
I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off.
Good luck with that. I'm out of here. All right, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Go on, then. Go ahead. That's awesome. Ulpius, can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
And I like this option. I think you have the right to die if you're suffering badly.
You're not going to trick me. I'm no coward. I intend to go through with it.
I just think there are reasons to stay alive.
Like what? I'm stuck slaving away for that culus cumulatis for the rest of my life. What do I have to live for?
Now, whenever they say those words that are in, what is this, Roman Greek, and it's like highlighted like that, I assume they say, I'm stuck slaving away for that dirty for the rest of my life. Or Latin, sorry. Is it like swear words in Latin? Because, I mean, everything else is translated. Okay, maybe we can be friends. The hell?
You're just saying that to buy time. You must think I'm an idiot. I am out.
Ah,
Wherever you
crap.
are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
I failed.
No!
Whoa, no. Oh, man.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh, Lord. That poor lamb.
So, is that going to be the golden rule thing? Let's see. Was that my fault? Or no, I like this. His suicide didn't break the golden rule. What does that mean?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
I didn't even see that as an option, Twill. That would have been good, right? Is that my fault?
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived.
I like that. Moments after you arrive. Like, maybe get here sooner, but it might just been the dialogue options. What happens now?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
That's messed up. We should probably talk to her more, though.
I hope you're coping.
I'm fine. What's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
Oh, 6 hours. Get some sleep, dude. I know, that's how I pretty much usually am on my stream nights when I have work the next morning. I usually quit around 10:30, but I have to be up at 5:30. So by the time I brush my teeth, shower, make my breakfast and lunch, I'm getting like 5.5 hours of sleep. 6 if I'm real quick. But yeah, have a good one, Twill. Thank you so much for joining us. And I hope to see you on Saturday. We're going to do our community stream and play some games together. But take care, dude. Okay, so how did you end up here?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome, 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
You died. Sorry. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
God? Don't you mean gods?
Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue.
Let's talk about something else.
If you like.
Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out.
Nope.
I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
Thanks, but it's definitely a scam.
Oh, I see. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I'm sorry I even suggested it. I won't make that mistake again.
So what do you think about the golden rule?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin.
Dang.
And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
I don't think so. I think you kind of learn that, but I'm going to say that. I think people are fundamentally good.
You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
Now, it doesn't mean they were born with that tendency. They might have learned that through their community, their customs, all that kind of stuff. But honestly, I stand by what I said.
I wish I shared your faith.
So you're a Christian?
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
Oof. Your secret's safe with me.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
I'll be going now.
Oh, so soon? Well, be gentle on yourself. We're all dealing with a tragic loss today.
We'll try to save him tomorrow. She'll be like, wait, what? Okay, is there anything else around here we need to deal with? There's a temple door. We can't get in there yet. But good call on people I haven't met yet. Oh, Polish, that was good. Oh, I can take this zip line down. Here we go. Now we're just hoping that we can also run into our good friend Hilarious, because we need to tell him to go become the magistrate. Let's see if we can find him. He is the hide-and-seek champion of this game. But I really think we just bugged out that last playthrough. I'm hoping that's why that happened. Far fast for you. Too fast, too furious. Alright, Galerius. Where are you hiding? I don't see him near the beginning. Let's go check out the main town. And then we'll check out the slums. I guess I can also look over here. If I ever see him over on this side. He is a farmer, that's right, or was a farmer. Opalish. I don't know if he still is currently, maybe? I don't know. I don't think I've seen any farms.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
You hiding anywhere? See him around here. Not over on that side. It is also possible that he goes somewhere where he's just inaccessible. And you won't find him again during that time period. Which would be a bummer. So he farms off of one of the sides, you think? He points to it as you first arrive. Oh, so kind of near that intro area where you first meet him? He's at? Let me check this town real quick. And if I don't see him there, I'll go look for that. I didn't even think about that. Wait, that's not the way I want to go. Always get lost in these tunnels. This way. And then I'm looking for the stairs down. Here we go. Yeah, because he hasn't been here for a while. Okay, well, we're back at the beginning anyway. So, where are their farms? This is where we first start. That's the tower we just climbed. I'm guessing it's this way? Farms over here somewhere? Go that way. That's the slums. So it's down next to the lake. I think this is the way to go down. Frozen statue there. Have I never gone this way? I don't know if I've ever really explored this section. Maybe I have. Wait, no, is this going back to the slums? Where is this? Oh, that's another exit to the slums. That's not where I wanted to go. Let's go back. I did hear a goat one time when I was wandering around here. I never saw it. I had no idea where it actually was. Wait, that looks like a little field. Oh, I missed this entrance. I ran right by it. There. Good call, guys. Good call. Thank you.
Sorry again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Just that good. Let's just be truthful. I'll relive the same day over and over.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Sure. Like Sisyphus, how so?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill.
Oh, he mentioned this before. That's right.
Roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Aw, QC, you have a great night. Hopefully work goes very smoothly for you tomorrow. Hopefully it's your Friday and you get the weekend off. But you take care. Thank you so much for joining us today. Go on.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in. Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate.
Yes.
Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need.
Yeah, I love that. Even if you don't win, the next election will be here before you know it. I like this. I have a feeling you'll do great, because he already ran around and helped half the town.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
This guy is so nice and cool. I love this guy.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Okay, I didn't have anything else quest-wise to talk to him about, so I think now we just have to wait for the election to happen and see if he wins.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Then we can get the last tablet from Dooley, hopefully. Although, timing-wise, I don't know how that's going to work. I don't know who's going to sin and when. Goose eggs. A bunch of goose eggs laid by the city's goose. We can take them? Sure. I don't know why I need goose eggs, but why not? I'm sure we'll find a use for them. I like that statue. Let's see where he goes. He might be going to the election stuff right now, actually. You know what?
Salve.
We might need to talk to that woman who deals with the elections. The hell is she? Yes, and we also need Dooley for that. So not only do we need Dooley for the tablet, but also to get into the cistern. He was going to give us a key, I think. We're getting 2 items from him. Hilarious, where'd you go? He was like right here.
Citizen.
Could have been following him more closely. Oh, there he is. I don't know where the priestess is. Oh, he's going to go talk to his friend. But now this dialogue will probably be different because he's going to go run for magistrate. Let's see. You're not going to talk at all? You're just going to awkwardly stare at the guy in a cage?
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Hello? Hello? Have we met before?
And we don't have much else to talk to him about. Yeah, I wonder if we can convince the priestess to just hold the elections now, speed up the process, if we already know our guy's going to win. Just have no idea where she ran off to now. Oh, here she is. Okay, this is her hiding spot. Every character has like a hiding spot for their work, don't they?
A new face. Ave. And
what's the status of the election?
it must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Can we start the election now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk. But I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
Because I'm impatient? Is that a good reason? Holding it early may prevent conflict between voters.
Yes, I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away.
Oh, I wonder if I was supposed to, after Galerius was convinced to run, if I was supposed to go talk to everybody and try to convince people. I was under the assumption that him helping people would convince enough people to vote for him.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Yeah. This is just going to happen. Fingers crossed. Where are you going? You're not going to vote? I'm too old for this crap. Just takes off. You know, isn't there a way to like automatically follow these people? I forget what button it was, but I thought there was. Not that one. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, interesting, Katamari. I had no idea. This could be the end of the whole thing, huh? Some of these people took the scenic route getting here. Jeez.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
Quorate?
The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed,
Thank
we
goodness.
shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote.
Stressful.
I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
One.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Crap.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
2.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your
That was
decision.
enough.
Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
Nice.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate
What?
Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
I love it. He's still trying to be polite, even when he could just tell people what to do. Christian, how you doing, dude? No work tomorrow, so I get to stay up late. What is your good reason for being up, Christian? Opalish. Didn't you love that? What? Just the way he said it was great. Okay, so I think we can follow him. And yeah, he's going to unlock it right now. And we can finally get what we needed. Save it real quick.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
Oh, poor guy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
We might be able to talk to Sentius. He's not going to be happy with us.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
That's me.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want.
Hell yeah.
Maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me.
But he died.
And he said he always would. But then he died. But before that,
Allegedly.
he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious.
What is it?
He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust.
How's it going, Sean? Good to see you. What are you up to? Pretty late for you as well, right? Okay, all right. I'll help you.
Oh, thank you. Here's the key.
We got all 4 plaques. We got a key. We're making some great progress in this. All these keys look exactly the same. I like that 90-degree weird angle thing they do.
Hope you find it. In the cisterns, way up high, Hannibal said. Oh, look over there. Something shiny. Is it treasure? Maybe.
Oh, he's gonna go back to his thieving ways, isn't he?
I can see it from this.
Alright, let's get the plaque. Yoink! This one says Hades, Lord of Many. That's all 4 plaques. Now we have to put them all in the obelisk. But is that the first thing we want to do? We might want to go to the cistern first. I'm not sure. Oh, it's good to see you too, dude. Oh, I missed a letter. Good catch.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What happened? Let's read this real quick. The game didn't pause. I'm gonna get killed if I don't leave. Oh good, we took the letter. We can read it later. What's this? Is it this way? Nope. This is gonna be tricky. Excuse me. Pardon me. Stick and move. Stick and move. Don't get caught. Oh jeez, that was close. Yeah, Sean, what you been up to? Been playing anything new lately, or any fun projects? Sorry, jeez. Okay, we made it. That's one more reset we've done. Now we're at 10. Oh, I see, Katamari. That's what happened. It's because he actually just saw something shiny and took it. That makes total sense. Stealing, absolutely a sin. Okay, in case we need everything to happen just the way it did, I think I'm going to go ahead and tell him everything.
Salve, friend. Oh. Yulia. Alright, what? I'll go.
There we go. So he's going to go do his thing. How are we doing on this quest list? We should maybe stop Ulpius from killing himself right now. Oh, now we can go into the cistern. I don't actually know where the cistern is. Ah, we can ask Ulpius about Centilla's disappearance. Finally, somebody we can talk to do that, right? Sean, you're down 77 pounds and did your first unassisted pull-up a couple days ago. Holy crap, dude. That is freaking amazing. 77 pounds. Wow. How long did that take? That's incredible. That's so much weight. Yeah, back when I was in high school, starting my senior year, I got up to 235 pounds. And I lost about 70 pounds and got down to 165. And I always kept it around that plus or minus 10 pounds or so. But yeah, that's amazing. Congratulations. A lot of hard work. A lot of dieting. Dieting's the most important. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm going to actually go see Ulpius first and see if we can't help him out. And Drovana, welcome back. How you doing, Drovana? Alright, so we want to take that ladder right there. I don't think the timing actually matters. About a year. Yeah, that's hard work, dude. That is amazing. I'm proud of you. Congratulations. I bet you feel so much better, too. Like, you think about 70 pounds. Like if somebody gave you a 70-pound backpack and you had to wear that on your back, or even just like wear it around your whole torso. It's a lot of freaking weight. And if you take that off, man, it's better for your legs, your knees, your feet. Everything feels good. Oh yeah, those coins. We were going to try that, Katamari. Let's see. They were just right over here, right? Oh no! Just walked right through that. Can I get back up here? Good. I forgot to turn these to gold. Let's see. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I almost fell off. Crap, can I not make it up here again? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Nice and slow. You can't. Is that mean we have essentially infinite money? I'm at 1,500 now. Maybe you do have infinite money. Haha, good catch. You can barely move a 40-pound box of cat litter. So having that 70 extra pounds was ridiculous. But keep doing strength training and stuff like that and you'll be good. Although I wrecked my back doing some heavy lifting not too long ago. About 2 weeks ago, I was doing some like squats and I reached down to grab my barbells, but I reached too far forward. I wasn't just going straight down with them between my legs. And when I tried to pull up with my back, which you shouldn't do, about 140 pounds, I wrecked my lower back. I was just like, I could hardly move. It sucked for the first couple days. And then after the third day, I could move a bit more. It hurt laying down and getting up and a few other movements, but it wasn't so bad. And then a little over a week later, I'm fine. Wait a second. Where's our suicidal buddy? Maybe he's not totally suicidal yet? He's got to be around here working, right? Because he's also just like slave labor. What is this? Is this back where the crazy lady is, ripping off skin? Yeah. Okay, we want to go back. It's getting warm in here where I'm streaming, just because I got the computer running and everything, but our heat just kicked on. Because it's pretty dang cold outside here right now. At least for us, it's cold. Ulpius, where are you? Is this the creative way to the cistern? I don't know what this is. Yeah, this is the cistern. Okay. I don't know if I'm prepared for this. I was looking for somebody else. Whoa. Oh. This looks kind of like that room where she was ripping skin off of people, but this is something else.
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
Wait, this is the girl, the magistrate's daughter we've been looking for, isn't it? Yeah, Scintilla. I'm John Cadia and nobody sent me. Well, technically a couple people sent me looking for you.
You're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What's going on here?
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who did this to you?
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me.
What?
I'll castrate and crucify him.
Hold on. Her father locked her up here? How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
He's not such a cool guy. I'm really glad we got Galerius to lead. Because, I mean, I didn't have anything too bad against Centurius. I liked him better than the other guy. But now I do have problems with him. Where's the way out?
Behind me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
I wonder what this way out includes. Yes, the plot thickens, huh? What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
Okay, so we can say, I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die. What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken? I like that answer. I'm letting you go. Let's get out of here together. We don't want her to like immediately break the golden rule and screw us up. Let's try this one. What if we round everyone else up and we can leave together?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go.
Oh crap.
It's now or never.
Well, let's try it. I mean, more than likely it's just going to reset again, right? Think? I'm letting you go. Let's get out of here together.
Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
That's wild. I can't believe it's him. He seemed so cool before.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
You're human garbage, you know that? As if I'd tell you. Well, let's do that one. That's a great answer.
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted...
Screw this guy. You remember Al?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything.
Wow.
You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules.
Break all the
He
rules.
was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation.
Dang.
I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunting. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly.
Well, thank you.
I'd preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 7? Not a lot compared with Al, but I've seized every day, nonetheless. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
That's what he said.
So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Oh gosh, she just kind of goes, bloop. She's like right there. Now she's just staring at him. She's not attacking him. She's not doing nothing. She is just waiting for her chance to strike. And by the way, Kat, how are you doing? It's great to see you. Hopefully you having a good night. What is up? What you been up to? Okay, so we can say, so you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time. That seems to be true. You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why? And you're going to die a painful death for this. Ooh, I like this. We caught him monologuing still. I think I'm going to do this one. Because this is like asking him, why are you doing this?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods.
I mean, that is pretty cool.
Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Spider Monkey 83. Welcome, Raiders, to Joncadia. Spider Monkey, my friend. How the heck are you doing? Let me swap over here real quick. How was your stream, buddy? I think you had just finished... let me guess. You had just finished Fallout New Vegas, and you were going to start a new game, and I think you were going to start the Uncharted series. Is that what you were playing right now? Let me give you a quick shout out there. What were you working on? Oh, nice catch, Tajay. Right at the same time. You were doing Uncharted Drake's Fortune. Very cool. Now, you've played it before, right? And how are you liking this playthrough? It's been a very long time since I played the original Uncharted. Are you playing the PS3 version, or are you playing like the newly remastered PS4, I guess, slash PS5 version? I don't think they have a PC version yet. I think they might be working on it. You did play 1 through 3. They're such good games. I even really like the 4th one as well. Honestly, they're all great. Holy crap! Are you kidding me? 2 in a row. How often does this happen? Too little, too Nate. Welcome, Raiders, to Joncadia. How is it going, Nate? 2 back-to-back raids. First Spider Monkey, then you, Nate. How was your stream, Nate? What were you working on today? What is going on? You were doing some Minecraft. That's so cool. I want to get back into that. It's been so long since I played Minecraft. Yeah, double raid. What does it mean? How was your stream, Nate? What were you guys doing in Minecraft today? And oh my goodness, Eldritch Kelt and Soaring Toast. I love that name. Thank you guys so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. We are playing a game called The Forgotten City. And I think you asked earlier, Kat, I am loving this game quite a bit. Have you played it before? It's a really neat narrative-based puzzle game where you're stuck in this time loop trying to figure out how to get out. And that's always such an interesting premise. And I am ungraceful. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm sure you're not ungraceful. I'm ungraceful. And Inferno, thank you for the follow as well. Let's see. And Nate, it was good. We played some hardcore and you didn't die. So what is hardcore in the gameplay that you're doing? When I think of like hardcore mode in a game, it's typically if you die once, then you're out. You don't get to come back. Is this hardcore Minecraft mode kind of like that? Or what are the rules? How does that play? Let's see. Are you going to sing some songs with me next weekend? Wait, what's going on, Spider? Why are we singing songs? I didn't hear about this. And you die once and you're done. Ooh. Yeah, every time I played Minecraft, I died many times. I don't think I could handle it. Not at all. Ungraceful. Oh, I am. Oh, I am. I'm so klutzy. It's terrible. Let's see here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I love that double raid. Apparently, it's mod raid o'clock. Yeah, that's right. Spider Monkey and Nate, both mods to this channel, both raided within like 30 seconds of each other. That is so funny. That's awesome. And Spider Monkey's playing Uncharted, such a great series. I don't know if they're going to make any more, though. I wouldn't mind if they made more because they were so good, but actually I wouldn't mind if they came up with something brand new as well. I like The Last of Us. I like to see what other kind of world, you know, Naughty Dog could create. Let's try something different, something a little unique. Yeah, it's great to get 2 raids in a row. Well, guys, we are at a pivotal point. And I guess I'll let you guys know now. I'm going to give you a quick, too long did not read synopsis of this game. So if you don't want spoilers for the game Forgotten City, you may want to bounce. You may want to earmuffs. I guess if you don't want spoilers, you probably don't want to watch us at all anyway. But here it is. Essentially, we are in this time loop, and there seem to be a bunch of like Roman and Greek and people from all different time periods stuck in this area. And every time anybody sins in this game, there's all these golden statues around. They all come to life and start murdering everybody. I'll see you later, Soren Toast. You take care. Totally understand if you don't want any spoilers for this game. So that happens. Everybody gets murdered. So we're trying to just find a way to both get ourselves out of here and maybe help everybody else in the meantime. Well, one of the first things that happens in this game is this the magistrate of this area, which I can show you right here. Let me get him to pop up again. There we go. This dude asks you to help find his daughter. Well, we've been looking all over for her, couldn't find her. I just happened to stumble upon her locked up at this dungeon, and she tells us the person that locked her up, that's her right there, is her father that told us to find her. So we've kind of finding out his plan. He wants to keep everybody stuck in this time loop. So now we unlock the daughter, let her go free. I think she's about to smack him upside the head or something, but we're kind of talking to him a little bit to get his story, see if he can do that whole evil James Bond villain thing where he tells us why he did everything before we win the game anyway. So we'll see. All right, so we're going to say, so you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this, but where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death by reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
Well, it's like, why does he not age while we do age when we repeat this day over and over? Maybe it's because of the way he like sacrifices himself to keep it going, create that portal. That's a good answer. You're gonna die a painful death for this.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
I probably could, but I'm gonna let her have this one.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Whoa! She lit him on fire? She was gonna smack him.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Wait a second, is that the girl that we see that goes into that that area that collapses on her? It looks a lot like her. Holy cow. Okay, it is someone different. All right. They looked similarly disheveled and in rags.
Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Al Worth? I came here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm John Cadia. I was hoping you know who I am, because we also have amnesia and we have no idea who we are.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold.
Yep.
Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
That was me. You can lie to him? Why would we lie to him right now?
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago. I'm not sure I understand.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet. Here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
We're just blowing this guy's mind. It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk. How about we get out of this place?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here in the cistern. Follow me. Oh, cool. There's some more gameplay. I was scared that was going to be like the very end right there. So, Opalish, you got to that area in Nessa's stream, but like took a different route. I found a shortcut to it or something. Before we go this way, is there anything else we're missing? Can't go that way. Just want to double check. Doesn't look like it. I think that's the only way we can go. Oh, I can't actually jump over this. Oh, there we go. Just need a running start. We have to run into Karen again. The evil, conniving Karen. Do you think Karen's even going to be here? Where's our buddy? Did he not follow us? Who's this? Oh, this is Al. He's working on this.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever loaded into this temple.
Good idea.
You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Karen. I don't remember walking all this way. I'm sure we did, though. It's been a long... Hey, Karen's there!
You're back! But... you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
Ah, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered, while we wait?
Ooh, I like this. I discovered your real name is Karan, or was it Kerti?
Ah, I see. I thought you might.
Oh!
Now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Wow! Did not expect that. Who are you really?
You can just call me Caron, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma.
Oh dear.
Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yes, I do want to know. Right, Shan?
As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not.
Ah, crap.
There was nothing you or your ally could have done.
So he probably died too.
He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth.
Yep, makes sense.
You were each in possession of a sacred coin. called Karen's opal by some. And so it was my duty to bring you here.
They did mention that everybody there like had a coin kind of thing. Yeah. Tajay, is that the patented, what is it called? The crazy hotness test? That graph? Where like as the hotness goes up, the crazy goes up as well. So what's so special about these coins?
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
But why?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here.
Hey.
Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Can you return us to the land of the living? I don't think she can.
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
Get to read an ancient note from our friend?
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
I don't have another option, but I like her choice of words while I ferry you to civilization. All right, Karen. Ferry us home. Oh, we said the wrong name. You're gonna kill us? Oh, see, and that's what you guys were talking about, the different endings. We got ending 2 of 4. How many might have survived if you'd confronted the god of the underworld? Ooh, I'm really tempted to go for another ending. I'm not sure. Not tonight. This is actually a great stopping point, but man, I really want to see what else can happen in this game. That's really cool. I don't know how easy or hard it is to get the different endings. I'm assuming the best ending would be to kind of complete all of your quests before you actually go that route and do all that. I had no idea that was going to be the end of the game, going there and meeting her. Otherwise, I probably would have backed off and done some more, you know? A really cool game. Spider, keep going. You got this. I did have all the tablets. Yes. But we did get ending 2, so I'm not sure what I had to do differently with all the tablets. I guess, oh no, you had to take the tablets to the obelisk, which I didn't do that yet. So I have to do that, which then we get to confront the god. So I don't know how much time is actually required. Like if it's 10 minutes or something, I could do it now, but if it's like gonna be another hour and a half of work or puzzles or other stuff, it'd probably be better to wait for another stream to do that, because yeah, it's already getting pretty dang late for me. What a cool game though. I really like that. That was super fun. All right, let's back out of there. Yeah, no, without knowing exactly what to do next, it is probably a good stopping point. But I really enjoyed this game. What did you guys all think of it? I know we're pretty late, so a lot of folks had to bounce before we got to this point. But I'm hoping you guys all enjoyed it. I love these kind of games. Give me some good puzzles and like things to solve, but also a great story, great, you know, narrative quest to go on, and just the acting and everything was really good in this. I really enjoyed this one. I'm glad that I had heard about it from all the good reviews that it had. So I'm curious how this works. I can continue and I can load a game. I wonder what continue does. Let me just see where this puts me. I'm not sure where the last checkpoint it left me off at was. Okay, right before we talk to her. So no, actually that's probably like the perfect time to if we were going to jump back in here and try to get the other endings, is like right there. And it's really cool that you can get the same ending different ways. They really designed this game in a neat way. So if we look at our quests now, we really only have 2 leads. Find out what happened to Scintilla. We know about that. And then find a way to stop Ulpius from killing himself. I have no idea where he ran off to. Find out who's most likely to break the golden rule. We know it's Sentius. Or no, it's actually Scintilla. Scintilla breaks the golden rule. But we don't want to help Sentius anyway, because he's like the bad guy. I don't know. You think we could just finish this off? Maybe we could finish this off now. Let's sleep. Where's Ulpius? See, that's the problem, is if we can find stuff quickly, I bet we can actually knock it out fairly quickly. Or at least get another cool ending. There's Octavia. Let's see if she knows where Ulpius is.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the golden rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Yeah, I don't necessarily need to get all the different endings. It'd be cool to get, I don't know, what is maybe the best ending, or at least one where we've completed more stuff.
That's good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright side, once you've been here a few months, well, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here?
Probably Opalish.
Is there a way out? What is the golden rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Okay, I just want to know where your friend is, but I can't seem to ask her about that.
Ah, that's a shame.
Where is Ulpius? Do I have that as the main one? No, I don't. Vanishing Act. Which quest is it? It is this one. Okay. But if I mark that down, it doesn't give me a waypoint trying to find Ulpius. Oh, it said we completed that at the time? Didn't check anything off. But... oh, wait. He's over there. Aha! We can catch him. Good, good. So in this playthrough, we've already talked to... let's take that thing. Can I? Oh no, it's way up there. We already talked to his friend, so we can stop the suicide pact thing.
Citizen.
Nice job, Hasifa. You're making some good progress.
who you
We
trust.
actually just beat the game, Hasifa, but I'm trying to get a better ending real quick.
Shalom, friend.
You know, we never actually got to talk to him. Let's just do this real quick. What's your
You mean,
story?
Where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here. There's no memory of how I got
Oh crap.
there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
It's so crazy when the game is still playing when you're doing something like this. But good on you for risking your life to help others.
A lot of good it
Good
did
night,
me.
Spider Monkey. Thank you again
And
for the
their
raid,
family.
dude.
I sometimes wonder what happened to them.
The election will proceed.
Okay, do you know of a way out of here?
I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business.
Oh, no, you don't. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary?
I just like to hear all the dialogue because it's so good.
You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn."
I love that.
Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure.
That's a good question.
Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out.
Who are you going to vote for?
Galerius. He saved my life. I have a feeling he can do a lot more if given the chance.
Wait. How did Galerius save his life? Okay, can we talk about Centilia? Did we screw up the timeline somehow? Because we never even told Galerius about him.
Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof,
Citizen,
listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me, and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her.
Maybe we
From
glitched
the
it.
moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was.
So is it possible she escaped somehow? So our character doesn't remember the ending because the save was like right before that.
All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. and there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened?
I mean, it kind of seems like that should be breaking the Golden Rule, right? Abducting somebody against their will? Let's see. Any ideas who might have taken her?
My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
I don't think we've been in there. Oh wait, maybe we did go in there. We already tried that. There's no sign of Scintilla in there. Yeah, Opalish, if something got skipped, yeah, if you could kind of let me know what we missed, that would be great.
Really? I was sure he was hiding something in there.
We did go in there, okay.
I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still two places I've never been able to reach. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Scintilla could have too. The only other place she could be is somewhere in the cistern network. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. So you could ask him about it, I suppose.
We've done all that, dude.
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
So now can I just talk to him again and say, hey, we already checked those places. She's not there.
Shalom.
Have you any more ideas where Scintilla might be?
I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could. First, the palace. The only other place I remember hearing...
Oh, all you can do is say, I'll get right to it.
All right, friend.
We can't tell him, no, she's not there, even though we checked those places. Oh man, does it want me to go back into the cisterns? Because I mean, we've already fully explored that place, but we didn't have this quest at the time, unfortunately. I don't know, I think maybe now we should put all those plaques on the obelisk. Yeah, so somehow he was convinced not to kill himself. But we didn't have anything to do with that. I think that kind of got glitched out. Where was the obelisk? Was it way back here, kind of towards the beginning? It's been a long time. I remember we followed the priestess there one time. But it's been a while. I think it was this way. I'm not super interested in going back to the cistern and finding nothing. Just to tell him that. Maybe it wasn't back here. Maybe this is just where she took us to talk to us about it. Maybe that's it. Oh, I think you're right, Katamari. Yeah, there is that little temple on the side of that building with the crazy gold skin ripping off lady. So there was there were dialogue options on the cliff. I think he needed him to die once so you can use the info that he loves her. Once you convince them, he talks about the pact. Then you can ask to buy their freedom. That's right, we were supposed to buy freedom. I remember we asked her, like, how much would that be? And she wouldn't really tell us exactly. But it seemed like that was going to be an option to help them. And we got enough money now, potentially? I don't know. I feel like we have a lot of cash. Okay, so the place of the obelisks is right over here. Somebody was on fire for a second. And somehow we glitched our way past that. Is it over here? This is the area we're talking about. Right, Katamari? Remember how we get up there? There are vines or something? Can't go in that way. It's been so long since I've done this, I don't remember how we actually get in there. Not that way. Hey, more money. Good catch. And there's this one too. Oh, this is the palace, not the temple. The temple's... is that the one up there? I'm getting these places mixed up. And I'm kind of on a timer, because...
Be careful who you trust.
I don't think we're too far away from when they are going to do the election and everything, and then free Dooley, and he, of course, steals something, and then it's all over. Okay, we don't have keys to this. Oh, this is where we put them in. Okay, so we're incinerating the plaques here. What does that do? Oh! Hey, we don't need a key at all. We just had to do that. I wonder if these people are special. Speak his name. Just to verify. I guess we can call it Pluto or Hades, right? I just wanted to see what they said in this. A Herculean task. It just says the god of the underworld. It doesn't say which one exactly that we should call it. Which I guess they're all true. I'm going to go with Hades. I don't think that worked. We got to try all of them. Pluto. Oh, that's the correct one. Wait a second. Am I supposed to, like, notice something about the room I'm in? And use the right name for the time period? Excuse me. Choking on water. I think that's it. Like, this is obviously Egyptian. So we want to go with Osiris here. I didn't notice that at first. And then this one is even more ancient. Or just brute force it. Brute force, as John Cadia is one to do. Luckily, I figured out about halfway through Tajay. Holy crap, that's bright. What the hell? This is like futuristic. What is happening? That's Earth out there. We're in space? We're finally going to talk to the person that's been whispering to us?
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names.
This is Hades.
Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld.
Wow.
And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield. And you do it so brazenly that there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
Nice. Cool. We get some stuff. We ask the generic questions we ask everybody. What's your thoughts about the golden rule? What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
Start at the beginning. So, you're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Why do you look and sound like a man?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind.
Makes sense.
In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords: desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
May I see your true form?
No. Long ago, I swore to Proserpina that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind.
Aww.
I must honor that.
Who's the woman on your left?
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
Nice, that's cool.
Your gaze lingers too long.
Who's that on your right?
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names.
Karen.
Kumutabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans.
Karen.
Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal
modern
world and
times.
this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
Let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
What is this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
What was the wager you made?
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago, my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time, you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee.
That's what we're doing.
And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing.
Got a lot of people.
We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation, in a deep frozen sleep, to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium.
Not a chance.
My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
Who were your kin?
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina.
And who built this city?
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape.
Oh,
I
clever.
watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
How did you decide who comes here?
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random.
The coin
To
thing.
this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's Obol, or as coins for the ferry. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind would have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpina's along with it.
And how did the humans learn about the underworld?
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Oh, that's cool.
His words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Of course.
And are you responsible for the Golden Rule? I believe that's true.
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
Not so. I turn people into gold.
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal.
Uh-oh.
She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold. And when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
So you're responsible for destroying all these lives.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my own.
True.
And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it.
It's so creepy, isn't it, Tajay? And they're like talking to us through Persephone. So where did these golden bows come from?
When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
So what do you actually consider a sin? This is like has been driving us crazy for a while now.
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own.
Easier said than done.
No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Perfect timing, Tajay. Yeah, I saw that too. I like this though. That principle is not as easy to apply as it sounds.
For you, perhaps.
He's just like, nah, it's easy. How do you know when people sin?
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
Is Proserpina connected to the statues in any way?
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
Oh crap, don't give it up. No reason.
Then what an odd question.
I love that. I've seen terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let that happen?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Let's just go down the list. Suicide.
I've seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others.
I like that. That seems like an extremely literal interpretation of the rule.
Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. A literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language.
If our language is full of ambiguity, doesn't that make the rule inherently subjective and unreliable?
Supposing you're right, and my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
Well, no, we're good. No, never mind. Just kidding. I like this though. I am right and you know it. Maybe we shouldn't tease the god.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
Price gouging for life-saving medicine?
The merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
He wouldn't want someone else to demand an outrageous price for the medicine he needed if he was dying.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
You can't know what he would expect, you're just speculating.
Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation.
I still kind of like this path of thinking, though. Doesn't that make it inherently subjective and unreliable?
Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man.
And you think you know the minds of other people?
Supposing you're right, and my law has been broken.
Same thing. It's like, you want me to kill you all? No, of course not. Oh, do we tease him this time, Tajay? I like it. I am right and you know it. Let's do it.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue.
Oh, crap. That did end it, Tajay. We didn't get all the dialogue. Oh, no. Okay, enough talk. I'm going to end this.
Do you really think you can wound me A god with that primitive weapon?
Break her chamber. Seize her crown. Ooh, I like this. You may be immortal, but your beloved isn't.
How dare you threaten her? This ends now.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You vile, despicable creature.
Okay, follow Sentius back to the shrine and use his portal again. Am I just supposed to dodge all these people? Ow. Oh crap, how was I supposed to make it through here? Oh man, I don't know if it did a save or not. Let's see where this happened. Hopefully it did a quick save right at that moment. Oh no. It was right before the last one, unfortunately. It was a funny option, Tajay.
And here you are. Allow me. That is... That...
Let's just see how much else we had left. I'm just going to go for the new stuff.
When my kin departed, they left the... I've... I'm... If...
No reason.
What an... You plan...
Oh, there's suicide. That's extremely literal. Of course, I'm not going to poke the bear too much. Price gouging. We did this.
Now tell...
Debt bondage. Okay, now we're in new stuff.
You speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
He wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year labor contract because of a loan. Aw, take care, Alex. You have a good one. Hopefully the rest of your day goes fantastically. Have an awesome weekend if I don't get to chat with you again before then. You done goofed. He wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year labor contract.
He would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
And there's an option to talk to Scintilla, but leave. Oh, I didn't know there was Opalish. It seemed like when I went down there to talk to her, it like connected to us, and I don't remember having a chance to leave. It seemed like as soon as she was done talking, he was walking down the stairs. Let's see, the whole concept of debt bondage, like slavery, is unethical. It's illegal under international law where I'm from.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is interesting. I'm curious. How do people escape poverty?
Oh, that's true. We could have just left her. I guess I wouldn't have ended the game, huh? It's customary to take out a loan to buy a house, and in some places, to pay for an education.
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt?
It depends. Typically decades, sometimes their entire life.
I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
It's not the same thing. I mean, it's not too far away, but I like that answer.
Supposing you're right, then my law's been broken.
No, don't kill everybody.
Now tell me.
Experiments on the golden statues.
The midwife in the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
She wouldn't want to be experimented upon if she was gilded.
The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves. They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine.
Okay, that checks out, because he didn't seem to care what we did to them. Let's just say I see.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
It's no wonder people say the gods are cruel. This just shows how unreliable and subjective your moral code is. You're no better at judging right from wrong than any other human.
Do you honestly think you could do better?
No, but that's my point. Nobody's grasp of right and wrong is perfect, that they may be trusted with all this power. You've become a tyrant.
I should strike you down for that.
And if you did, you'd be proving my point.
Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning?
I think we're done. Let's talk about something else.
Very well.
And we already did all of these questions, so we'll just say that's all the questions I had.
Good. Then now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
Uh-oh.
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
I like this. Maybe you're getting forgetful in your old age. I'm from the future.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
He cannot know.
Let's just say I came here on my own. Or do we act dumb? I don't think we want to tell, say, Proserpina did. Let's act dumb. Like we're not sure what happened to bring us here.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpina slumbered for 3,000 years.
Shouldn't you know this as the god of the underworld?
Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
Let's just say, let's say I'd like to put an end to the golden rule.
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death
You
here.
have to be clever here.
So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called golden rule?
I kind of like this one because this relates more directly to the golden rule. How can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself?
That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to support it?
Oh. See, I don't think it's this one, because this is actually kind of helping people that died, in a way. You can say you've given terrible punishments to hundreds of people, some for minor sins, and some who have committed no sins at all. True, because if one person does it, then he punishes everybody. Or didn't you abduct Proserpina and prisoner here? I like that one too, but I think of this one. I think you're right, Katamari. Let's try this.
Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously. They failed collectively, and so they were punished collectively. The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them.
And if our positions were reversed, you wouldn't want me to punish you for the sins of other people? Or where I'm from, collective punishment is considered one of the most egregious crimes there is. I don't think that's a great argument. I kind of like this one more. If our positions were reversed.
Ah, but I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man?
No.
Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from predators? Do you give them rights?
Yes. I'm sure he would know we're lying, right? Oh man, game, you're stressing me out. You do try to lie in this one, Opalish? I feel like you can't lie to this god, though. I feel like he's going to see right through me. I think we probably have to say no. There might be more to it than after then, hopefully.
Of course not. Because that would be absurd. Just as it would be absurd for me to treat your kind as equals.
Ooh, your kind and mine can't be so different, given that you're in love with one of us.
My love for her does not mean I am not superior, now that she is mortal.
That sounds arrogant. Perhaps you're not as different from humans as you think. Or what makes your kind superior to mine? I think I'll go with this one.
Bah! For a moment, I thought you might have been building to
Ah, crap!
But I see now you are just a hubristic little creature.
Okay, well, we're not done yet. Okay, we'll have to go with this option. If you're doing this for love, you should know that Proserpina doesn't love you.
Huh. I see what you are doing. You are trying to undermine the one thing keeping me anchored here. You are playing a dangerous game.
Okay, we don't want to spoil this. My apologies, I misspoke.
You have no...
Can I go down this route again?
That is a very...
Yeah. Okay. I think we were going the right way.
Let me... Do you... My...
So now we'll ask, what makes your kind superior to mine?
Where to begin? Our lifespans exceed yours by thousands of years, in which time we accumulate vast wisdom and a mastery of technology you cannot begin to
imagine. Lifespan? So you're not immortal then?
It would be most unwise to get ideas about attacking me.
So why does wisdom and technology make you superior?
Because that is the source of our power over you.
So you think you're not obliged to treat us fairly because you're more powerful than us?
You could say that.
What was it the Roman Stoic said? Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you? I like that one. We heard that earlier.
My kin have no superiors.
Everyone has superiors. There's always someone more powerful, if not now, then in the future.
I suppose there is a hierarchy among my kin, with Jupiter at the top.
So you were treating humans the way you would wish Jupiter to treat you?
Make your point, mortal.
I'm saying, if you can't follow your own rule, how can you expect humans to?
Let me ponder that for a moment. If you are right, then it would follow that all this time I have been in the wrong. But no, the very thought of it grieves me. How can I accept your argument when doing so would make me a tyrant and a monster?
It's the truth. You've committed atrocities, and you need to own up for it.
Your hubris grows tiresome. You will make a fine statue.
Oh man, it always goes to this anyway. Okay, I think that's probably as close as we can probably get to convincing them. I was thinking maybe this game has some kind of... Maybe there is, but it seemed like I was there and it still doesn't work. Like some kind of dialogue option to like wrap this game up versus combat, but I don't think so.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
That's the problem. I didn't grab her crown. I just broke her chamber. Okay. You may be immortal, but your beloved isn't.
Dare you threaten her? This ends now.
But she wants us to break the chamber. We do that. This I forgot to grab earlier. Okay, we got the crown. What does that do for us? Oh, I can't do anything to them. Rewind time and have Pluto show you the crown. How do I get out of here successfully? They're all blasting me. I don't have any life left. Ah! Leave me alone. Ah! No, no. Yeah, I can't fight them, so like, man, there's a lot to go get through in one run, huh? Ooh, just gotta be lucky. Redeem run. Ah, no! Okay, we're at a loading screen. Keep going, keep going! Keep going! Oh, no! I'm almost stuck there. How do I get down? How do I get down? Is it back here? I think this is the way down. Oof. Wish my life would come back faster. There's a lot of people to dodge. This is a long way around, but I think this does get back to the beginning. Oh, no, no, no! Hopefully we don't have too many more statues with bows and arrows this route. Because we're like right here. Nice, we made it! Ooh. That scene took longer than I expected. There's a lot of dialogue, but it was very interesting. Do another save.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're... Oh. You live... Alright, what? I'll go...
Okay, well now what, though? After we did all that... Oh, we have the crown. We have the crown. Now maybe we should go talk to Aquitia. Now that we have that crown, maybe she knows something we can do? I'm not exactly sure what we're supposed to do with the crown. But that's kind of like the new big thing that we got that we didn't have before. Maybe we take it to him, to the god. Maybe that's who we need to show it to. Where is she hiding? I think she's over here. No? I was thinking if she's not there, she's in here. So. Apparently not. And what did you mean, Katamari, about you see what they're getting on about? Oh yeah, showing the god the crown. That's what I figure is going to be how we solve this, but... I mark this? Oh yeah, oh good. This will tell me where she is.
For the last time, Daisies, I'm not making you a bow.
Where did I miss you, Aquetia? I haven't put the tablets in there yet. Not this playthrough, not this round. We have to wait for Galerius to do his thing. Well, while he's doing that, we can go put those things in the tablets right up here, right? I'm trying to
You're allowed a weapon and I'm not.
jumping on that guy. No, that's not it. How do we get up there again?
On your best behavior, I trust?
I don't think it's this way. I've kind of forgotten how to get up there. I think we have to go around this way.
A treatment? Really?
Yeah, because it's kind of up there. I think we have to go this way. At least to put the tablets down. I feel like there was a quicker way, though. There was like another staircase that I missed. Sometimes in this game, the only quick way, though, is coming back. Once you've, you're up high, you can ride the ropes down quickly. I know, Elegant. I would have quit about an hour ago. I don't have work tomorrow, so I got to stream late today. Good to see you, Elegant. How are you? But we're like right at the end of the game. I got one ending right at the time I wanted to quit, but I'm just digging this game so much, and it's not a ton more work to get another ending, so I just want to try to knock it out. Because, yeah, we're like real close to the end. Have you played this game, Elegant? We'll put the... Oh, they are already in there. Never mind. Okay. Well, with that said, I guess we can take this down and go talk to her. Hopefully, our buddy's done with all the errands now. Oh, that's awesome, Elegant. What did you think of the game? Did you enjoy it? I'm really liking it. That's super fun. Yeah, you write reviews for like a website, don't you? And then this way. Hopefully that was enough time for our buddy to do his thing. Yeah, it feels like it's more polished than Skyrim, honestly. He's still doing his errands.
Why do you look so happy?
Just
We're
like
free.
Apollo and Diana.
missed this before.
Just released us, and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Well, there's the million-dollar question, though, Elegant. What are you doing up so late? Okay, I think Galerius is done. He's just chilling there. Let's try talking to her now. What do you mean? Galerius is just standing here.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
He looks busy. I should try talking. Oh, maybe he's waiting for something to happen before he can... Like somebody has to walk here before he can finish talking to them? I don't know. Maybe we bugged it.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
And you've been an early bird? The wee hours past 12 a.m. early. Wait, are you waking up? Or have you just not gone to sleep? Still can't talk to her, even though she's moving. There we go.
Well, that's surprising, but thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
I think once she's done announcing this, we can talk to her.
Citizens, I have an announcement.
Just to Galerius.
Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
I didn't get to hear this before.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
What time do you go to bed,
Salve again,
Elegant?
friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible?
Let's just be nice. I still think that's the best answer.
Anyway. Oh.
Oh, at least you got a decent amount of sleep. That's not too bad. Like 7 hours? I was thinking, man, what if you went to bed at like 9 or 10 and you woke up at 2? Oof.
A new face. Ave.
Aha! Now we can bring up this dialogue option. Found my way into the Great Temple.
You did? I'm impressed. What did you find in there?
The Roman temple leads to a Greek temple, which leads to an Egyptian temple, which leads to a Sumerian temple, which leads to the god of the underworld.
Wait, what? Sumerian? As in east of the Euphrates, where Babylon is. Let me see if I understand you. Our ancestors built over the Greeks' temple, copied their religion, and changed their god's name from Hades to Pluto. But the Greeks had done much the same thing to the Egyptians, and the Egyptians had done the same things to the Sumerians before them. If that's true, then I've spent my whole life serving a goddess who may well have been a copy of a copy of a copy. It's no wonder I never felt like my prayers to Vesta were answered. All that time. Who was I even talking to? Did I even know her name?
When she said a copy of a copy of a copy, it reminded me of a Nine Inch Nails song. I think it's called A Copy or something like that. It's a good song though. I really like it. That sounds delicious. Veggie ramen stir fry for breakfast? Hell yeah. The god within the temple seems he's the last one. The rest were here once, but they've moved on.
I see. That is a lot to take in. I think I would like to be alone now, if you don't mind.
Okay, so while she has an existential crisis, I don't think that helped our case, but I mean, we got some more dialogue options. Okay, let's try climbing up to the top there. Oh, were they really at the same time? I didn't know that. Get there. Maybe we can't actually climb right there. I think I do have to go around the long way. Unfortunately. we just explained to this very religious priestess woman how everything is a lie. So she's probably going to have some existential crises while we're going to try to finish the game right now. Yeah, it's so funny when you like see two movies or two games that are like very similar. Well, that's a good idea, Hasifa. They're very similar, and it seems like, oh, this one obviously copied this one. But in reality, they didn't, because they were both being developed around the same time, and there's no way they would have had time to copy each other. All right. Hopefully we get something cool by doing this again. 'Cause it is time for me to go to bed. Gotta do all these again. I think the first one was this. Let's see if I can remember all these. This one was Hades. Ah, excuse me. Had a little sneeze there. Oh, yes, that's true, Katamari. I'm curious why we can't tell him about it. This one was Osiris. And then I should save it. Although I think it does a save right there. I'm not sure. And then I started blasting. We should just go ahead and start shooting everybody up.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce no girl, but the one and the
Hey, okay, good. We do have a different option. And now we can go ahead and say, see this? It's Proserpina's crown and throw it at him.
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
I took it from her after I killed her in another timeline.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
I didn't want to kill her, but if you don't put an end to the golden rule, I will do it again.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone.
That's the idea.
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form of her, of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
We just want to return to the world.
Very well. I will have Karen make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of
time machine
Now,
stuff.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Nice. Okay. See where this goes. Hey, there's Al again. Okay. Yeah, we broke out of the paradox. He's in a different place.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Al Worth? I came in to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm John Cadia.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet.
Oh.
Apparently there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, preventing the suicide of a man in debt bondage, freeing a falsely accused prisoner, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Those Romans are crazy. They'll say, actually, that was me.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
I'm right behind you. Oh, it's so wild, Opalish. It's so interesting how different cultures and from different time periods interpret stuff or believe how things are.
I'm going to pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
So the rest of this might be the same. I'm not sure.
Go on ahead.
Seems like it could be. Although, I don't know. I think this last little bit might be the same.
You're back. But
So we found him. He'll be here in a moment.
what a relief. Why don't you tell me what you discovered?
So this is a little bit different. Before we called her by her real name. Now we can say, I discover you're not who you said you were. I remember meeting you 2,000 years ago.
Ah, I see. I thought you might.
Okay, this is
Well,
similar.
Now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you really?
You can just call me. I do not.
I think most of this is going to be the same.
That you my.
Okay, how did I die?
Usually, most ask.
Oh yeah, we were robbed and killed. That's right. Guess I want to
As you
know.
wish. You were unfortunate. Near you both. There was not. That man. You were.
What's so special about the
Perhaps,
coins?
Well, a lot. My order. That is. I own. There is.
And can you return us to the land of the living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing.
The rest
That
of
you
this is the
keep
same, I
this
think.
To yourself.
Look, here comes Al now. Al, it's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story, and I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
All right, Heron. Ferry us home. I wonder which ending that was. Ooh, there's a little bit more to this one. Last time it just ended right there. There we go. Oh, I'm even playing it. I'm in some museum.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Yeah, right, elegant. Al just doesn't care. He's just like, I just want to go home.
Oh, hello.
The
There he is.
hell?
You're finally here. Remember me?
Galerius, what are you doing here?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second
That's
chance.
really cool. We bring everybody back. Literally back, but to our time. So what are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
And you're with Aquetia now?
I know. I can't believe my luck either.
That's
But
cute.
we're engaged and living together.
Aw.
We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
I'd love that. Count me in. It was good seeing you again, Galerius.
Of course. There's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you. So you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Aw, I love his happy ending.
You're here. It's so wonderful to see you again.
Good to see you too.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
Right, Opalus? You think their mind would just be blown with modern technologies. What are you doing these days?
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us, for all of us.
And how's Livia?
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
I'll do that. This is such a more satisfying ending. It was good to see you again.
See you at the wedding, I hope.
Hello, I'm Dooley.
I remember who you are, Dooley.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
It was good to see you again.
Bye-bye.
Hey.
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
I could see him being a military guy. Hi, Horatius.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Centilla with us as well. So, thank you.
What are you doing with yourself?
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
And I'm sorry you never got to see your girl again.
Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever.
Well said.
Thanks.
And whatever happened to your buddy Domitius?
He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC.
Hey!
so he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out, and his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
That's a shame.
Perhaps.
It was good to see you again.
And you. Farewell.
Senta.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
Good to see you again.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again.
Yeah, you know, everyone you run into, Elegant, in the beginning always says, like, unknown or something, or stranger, and then when they tell you your name, it pops up. I like that. So what are you doing with yourself?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
What happened to Sentius?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time.
Good. That's what he
Eternal
deserves.
torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
Good. It was good seeing you.
You too. See you around.
He's way friendlier to us now. Obviously, we, like, saved everything. Yulia.
You're the Oracle, right?
John Cadia is fine.
Oh, of course, sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
So what are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
I'm not sure if the philosopher got out, to be honest. Now give me 1 second. I got to take a quick restroom break, and we'll continue this up. The heater's going too, and I think my wife closed my door in here because I'm making a lot of noise and she has work in the morning. So let me do a quick battle royale with you guys. Earn some more tokens, and I'll be right back. Nice, elegant. You got that. Sweet. Okay. So we'll say seeing the world through fresh eyes sounds wonderful.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
And whatever happened to Malleolus and Claudia?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital.
Whoa.
As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
I think you're allowed to feel that way.
Thank you. You're very kind.
1,100 tokens, Elegant. Nice. And whatever happened to Aurelia?
Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
I love that. I love that. As the Oracle, I foresee terrible disappointment in her future. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you for that translation, Elegant.
Really? Huh. I feel better already. Thank you.
All right, it's good to see you again, Yulia.
You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
I'll hit you up on that.
I hope so.
And Lucretia? This is like the kind of
You're
doctor.
here. It's nice to finally meet you.
Hey, Lucretia.
Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone.
Totally normal.
Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So
what are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
It's good to see you, Lucy.
You too. Don't be a stranger.
Yes, I love how everyone's basically getting what they deserve, for the most part. Here's the hermit.
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Look at his little bow tie. We met before, though I wouldn't expect you remember it.
We have. I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave,
Philip.
let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
And what are you doing with yourself?
I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again.
Oh, that's perfect for him. Good to see you.
My sincere thanks once again.
I see what they did there, Elegant. That's great. Oh, Georgius.
Greetings. You must be the legendary oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius.
Good to see you too, Georgius.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that I am most grateful.
What are you doing with yourself?
I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld, And 1.
Consider me there. Good to see you
too, my
again.
friend.
Oh, you don't like those?
Greetings.
This plaid. I guess it's a vest and pants.
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia.
She's the one that keeps getting crushed underneath all that rubble, right?
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
Oh my lord. It was like 85, 90 degrees in here. It felt that way because my door was closed, the heat was going, and I have this hot computer just throwing air into the room. I was sweltering. So when I went to the restroom, I closed the door again, but I don't make too much noise. But I opened up the window, and it already feels like it's like 50 in here. It's so cold outside.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
And what are you doing with yourself?
Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Oh, is it hot where you are too, Elegant? I'm glad you're happy.
Thank you. I really am.
Dang, even at night? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's good to see you.
You too.
I feel like I had the least interaction with her from everybody else. Yeah, honestly, they all kind of fit. I like it.
Good evening.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
We barely met her before we beat the game. It's nice to see you too, Octavia.
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
And what are you doing with yourself?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor.
Aww.
After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people.
I never did that.
Helped him.
Didn't do it. The game glitched. It did that for me. I never actually did that. Sounds like a noble cause. Good on you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
But that's really cute that that's what she ends up doing with her life.
And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to join us.
Sounds good. I'm in.
Wonderful. I'll see you soon.
Good evening.
Well, good evening.
Greetings.
Here's Crazy Trash Lady. Looking a lot better. Good to see you looking well.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
And what are you doing with yourself?
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while, at least until I'm well enough to be independent again.
And read any good poems lately?
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
Well said.
And
good to see you.
Farewell, friend.
Thank goodness, right, Uplish?
Some soiree, innit?
Oh, this guy. This is the guy that tried to screw us over and trapped us.
Oh, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Dacius.
Hi, Desius.
Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
No need to thank me. It was entirely unintended.
Such acerbic wit. I love it.
And what are you doing with yourself?
I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
Gosh, where we're at right now, unfortunately, it'd probably be arms. I can't really see the future, I'm afraid.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
DVD rentals have a bright future. Broadcast television is going to be the next big thing. Print media is going to make a big comeback. I wish DVD rentals were like still a big thing. Let's go with print media. That one's funny. Kind of reminds me of that show, The Office.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm going to make a bloody fortune.
That's great. They're all wrong. I'll be going now.
Of course. Don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
I gotta close that window because I'm freezing. But yeah, I love that. Keep off the furniture. And there he is, just chilling. His legs look like surprisingly small for the rest of his body. Last night, us got down into like the 20s, which is pretty rare for us. It's rare that it gets down to the 30s. So the fact that it got into the upper 20s last night was just freezing cold. And I don't know if it's doing the same thing tonight or not. You know, I think I missed when we went to that last loop. So I think we ended the game at 11, unless I missed one. Ah, Kabash, the guy that tried to kill me almost.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
Thanks, Kabash.
You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place, and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
What are you doing with yourself?
For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Oh no, we talked to him for a little bit, Katamari. It was right before I dropped down to that area with all those traps. It was that guy, like, with the Egyptian stuff. Sounds like you've earned it.
Indeed.
Good to see you again.
Thank you, Oracle.
Ah.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, that's true. I guess you could say that. Because the time reset. We talked to him, but maybe not in that last playthrough. Good to see you too, Rufius.
I go by Rufus now. New start, new name. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
I could tell. What are you doing?
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time.
And it turns out you were right. The statues really were watching us.
Huh. Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant.
I was just thinking that too. Like, there are a couple, it seems like, which is funny because he was the one that was like bashing Virgil for being a homosexual, where maybe he was doing it because he, had some pent up confusion himself. Let's say, unfortunately, that is true. Very interesting the way all these people's lives turned out.
Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
Maybe we'll get some more info
Hello.
from Virgil.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you. I
Good to
wanted
see
to
you.
thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
That's cute. What have you done, or what are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are.
Even with all of our problems, we're a lot more accepting than they were hundreds of years ago. Good to see you again, Virgil.
You too. If you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
Take you up on that. Man, we have to go everywhere, don't we? Everybody wants to hang out with us.
Hello there.
Hi.
You must be Scintilla.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name.
Which monster?
You didn't hear? My adoptive father, Sentius, locked me up in the upper cistern to stop me from escaping. After you drove Pluto
And we
off,
did know that.
Proserpina
but
came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
for whatever reason, it didn't seem to be remembered by our character, even though we successfully survived getting out, right? I don't know. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
Don't worry. Nobody did.
Wait. No, we beat the game, then we loaded the game, and we didn't go back down there again. Okay. No, that's right. Yeah, we shouldn't know that. What are you doing with yourself?
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
I feel like we're getting like the best ending. I might just do that. Nice to see you again.
Thanks. You too.
And Ulpius.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius.
Good to see you too.
I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt.
What are you doing with yourself?
I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this?
Aww.
So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
I'm glad you're happy.
Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you.
It's good to see you too.
You too.
Yeah, I don't think that Prosperina's here. At least, I don't think I missed anybody, did I?
Good evening. Hello.
Double check.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
There he is.
It's you.
Yeah, I think we talked to everybody. So yeah, no Prosperina, it looks like. Unless there's more up ahead. Oh, there's somebody up there.
Soiree, innit?
Evening.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Karen? Oh.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
Come on. I recognize that voice.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina.
There we go.
Former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. And now, a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person. And thank you for freeing all these people. And me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
You were whispering to me all along?
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
You did what you could. Thank you. And you created the time loop.
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath.
And what became of Pluto?
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
And Kara?
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind.
Oh, that's cool.
She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
Hint, hint, sequel? Nice to meet you.
And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Of course.
Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend.
Oh, wow.
Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas make you proud.
That's really cool. Even if they weren't characters we talked to, every single one of them came back. That was the good ending. Nice. Okay, it wrecked me, and I'm going to be... Well, I am getting so tired, but I'm glad we stuck it out and got the good ending, because that game was worth it. I was... 2 hours ago, I was like right at the end. We finished that first ending. I'm like, I can do like another 20 minutes and get the good ending. No, 2 hours, John. 2 hours. But I'm glad we did. That was super cool. Yeah. We didn't see anything about the peeling lady, did we? I forget what her name was, but I don't know. That's just going to be something else. A message from the developers. We hope you enjoyed The Forgotten City. We'd love to make it an even better game in the future, and you can help that out by recommending The Forgotten City to a friend, writing a review. The more people play our games, the more we can level up. And if you'd like to be the first to know when you announce our next project, please connect with us here. I'm not going to do that right now, but seriously, yeah, if you like this and you're interested in checking it out, getting different endings, trying different scenarios, definitely pick it up. You can get it pretty cheap, or it's on Game Pass right now as well. That's how I'm playing it, actually. That's okay, Elegant. I'm glad we did it, though, still, because honestly, I probably wouldn't have wanted to save that for its own stream. Although, honestly, 2 hours probably would have been okay for a single stream for me. But we did it. I'm glad. Get to start a new game next stream. That'll be very cool. What an awesome, awesome experience.